Oh, wait. Transition. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of TheCivShow. I'm your host, MoySauce.
Razing Zozo.
And Nystagmus.
And we have fellow teacher for Teacher Appreciation Week starts today, folks. So if you're in school, appreciate your teacher this week. For Teacher Appreciation Week, we have Mr. Botting, or just_botting on Twitch. Hello.
Welcome.
Hey.
Welcome.
It's good to be here.
Welcome, oh wise teacher.
We're super excited to have you on. We have a lot of questions that we want to ask you about teaching. You, if you guys don't know, if you're new here, just botting, he teaches his world history class while playing one civilization game throughout the entire year. So we're gonna have a lot of questions of how he does that and how he manages, how his school thinks about it. And he even has an esports room in his school, which I think is really cool that I want to get into. And what the heck is an esports room? So with that being said, Zoe, what game are we playing today?
Well, Moy and company and fans at home, figured that since we have a teacher on and we're going to be talking history, why not talk about the history perhaps of around the Mediterranean Sea? And we're going to be doing a true start location Mediterranean map. And for this one, I think we had a lot of fun joining forces and doing a comp stomp the other week. So we're going to do that once again. We're going to do a comp stomp, old StarCraft term. It's going to be 4-on-4, so all the humans against 4 AI at deity. And we have divided the map into regions, and everyone has selected a civilization, and they've also selected a nearby opponent. So on our team, we got Portugal. I'll be playing Portugal. Moy has joined us as Georgia. He made the final decision. We've got our guest as Trajan of the Romans. And Nystagmus will be playing Suleiman of the Ottomans. So we'll definitely talk maybe about why you guys chose those. And for our opponents, we have regional enemies. So we have Macedon. Alexander of Macedon will be joining us. The Frederick of Germany. Saladin of the Arabians. And of course, Matthias of the Hungarians. So we'll have a very nice spread out map with some regional enemies, and it should be a great game.
I just realized when I chose my rival, I actually it's gonna. I chose because I'm the one who chose Hungary, right? And I'm like, oh man, he's gonna aggro on me so hard because he always declares war on you like within the first.
That'll be you.
I just realized that now.
Why don't we all hit ready in the lobby and we can get started? Is that cool? I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna we have a guest on. That means it's beer o'clock.
That is true. It's beer o'clock.
Yeah.
We should get an emoji for that.
That'd be amazing, actually. All right, I'll be back. Chat, say hello to just botting here and go follow him on Twitch as well. Great streamer. Civ Painter. Yes. I thought about Arcane Arena this weekend. Just want to let you know.
Hello, chat.
I'm still here too. It's only Moy I did that left.
Just Moy. And he was the one that was like, go get your drinks, everybody.
It's like, thanks for coming on our show. Good luck.
See you later.
I just realized that of all the rivals you guys chose, I'm like surrounded on 3 sides. Based on like the...
You're not wrong. You are surrounded on 3 sides. But you are in a very strategic location. The Ottomans start in a very strategically defensible location.
Yeah, that's true.
And there's there's a natural wonder like really close to you.
Look what just happened. Like a city state was founded like right beside where I spawned.
Oh, the Vatican.
What the...
What?
Oh,
that's annoying.
Interesting. That is a little annoying. You're gonna have to move away, I guess. Now that might be It hasn't done this before, but I did add extra city states, and it did give me a warning.
I can't settle either. There's a city state next to me too.
So you have to move.
I
That's
gotta
fine.
move.
Everybody,
All right.
I moved. I settled, but I moved.
Okay, Zoe, I will move away from my true start location as
Uh-oh.
Georgia.
You know what?
That's
I moved
fine.
from my true start location where Lisbon, I guess, is supposed to be, or whatever my capital is. I think it's Lisbon.
Yes.
So while
All
we
right.
should, yeah, who's the one who really wants to go hard on religion?
That would be me,
Okay,
I would think.
so that's fine. So the modes that we have on, I forgot to mention the modes that we got going. So there are some mods. We're using the extended religion mod. I left that on. Sorry, I didn't warn you.
Yes. No, it's fine. It's great.
That way, everybody's going to get a religion because there's, a lot of religious, like most of these guys end up going for it from the practice rounds, and you'll find out. Just Ryan, that's your gamer tag, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm going to call you just Ryan.
All
You'll
right.
find out you'll find out that the extended religions, there's like a lot of fun new ways to get them. So
Okay.
once you get your Pantheon, there's going to be like
There's a
50
lot of
more
new
options.
pantheons,
Yeah.
a lot of new
Oh,
beliefs.
boy, you'll have to wait for me, man.
Yeah, so take
Yeah.
the time to read it. We always tell people
Alright,
when they
cool.
first play this mod, take the time to read, like no rush, just
Okay, cool.
go
Cool.
through it. Yeah, it's all good.
And then
'Cause
we've got barbarian clans on as well, secret societies and monopolies, which are like TheCivShow staples, pretty much. Sorry, Moy, what were you gonna say?
So
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
so this is a very big map, right?
Size large.
Oh, actually, I'm not that far away from Georgia here.
I've spawned between 3 volcanoes, and I settled my
Wow.
city next to 2 volcanoes.
That's some pretty thick adjacency bonuses, though.
Yeah, dude, there's so many mountains here. Holy crap.
I had to spend 2 turns moving, so I haven't even made a city yet.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and there's Bologna right there too. Oh man.
Oh my! All right, you gotta go.
I'm having
You're
fun,
going on a
guys.
conquering
Like,
speed, clearly. Oh my
He's
god.
got,
So,
well, you know what? The
let's
place
all-
he's settling is good.
It's all just pretend that Rome was never settled on the Tigris River.
They, you know the
And,
saying. You know, Rome wasn't founded on turn 1. Okay.
Right,
Yes,
yeah,
yes, yes.
On turn 3, in fact. It's
Yeah.
Oh man.
Luckily, you're on a peninsula that's like got only one way to get to it, right? So
right.
I think I've also learned to not let Zoe host games anymore.
Why? What happened?
He puts in too many city states, and
Oh.
no one can settle turn 1.
oh, we weren't
Like-
using that thing, right?
No.
The thing was, every time I tried it, it didn't seem to do anything. So I guess it was because the city states it added was random.
Yeah, and are you talking about the scripting, like the everyone starts with an empire?
Yeah, well, not even that. No. So the base mode for this game, for the TLC True Start Location Mediterranean, is 12 city states. So because they're all in specific locations, right?
Yes.
They're all. So I set it to the maximum, which was 15, which is 3 over, and it did give me a warning about doing that. But like I'd done it before, and it didn't seem. I didn't notice that it did anything. So I guess it did, and I just didn't know. So I do apologize.
There you go.
I think it could be advantageous for you. You know, those are either 2 cities. Although I would say please don't take Vatican because it's on the coast. So if it's on the coast, please leave it alone.
Take
consider
it
it on
in
the
spite of
all
him.
benefit.
No. Spite Zoe. One thing you're going to learn really quickly
Oh
is
my
that
God.
Zoe is
Oh my
a
God.
nuisance, and so he's
Wow.
going to ask you for money. He's playing Portugal. He's still going to ask you for money.
We're not opponents. We're not opponents. Oh my god. Okay, that's it, Moy. If I could denounce you, Moy, I would.
Oh.
I would denounce you. Let me see if I can do anything.
What
Oh,
a
but
bully!
this time we
What a
reached-
bully!
I can't.
We reached turn 5 before Moy and Zoe
Yeah.
were fighting.
Yeah, that's it. Turn 5.
And
Oh man!
So,
Oh, my volcano
question.
went off. Very good.
is Istanbul considered on the
Constantinople,
coast?
yes. If it's
is,
on
yes.
water, yeah, I think it just needs to be on water.
That is technically the coast. Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I think
And
it says
it's
lakes.
it's standable
lakes
because I'm playing the Ottomans. I'm not playing Byzantine, so it's standable.
So I can reach any city on the coast or with a harbor. So if you're not
If
on
the
the coast,
harbor,
but
yeah,
you build a harbor,
if you build a harbor, so I can technically, you can trade with my capital if I build a harbor like on the coast, then you can get in here. Which I might do.
It's considered coast. Yeah, I just checked the tiles.
Oh,
so,
yes.
Ryan.
So
Just
yes,
Ryan.
just Ryan.
Let's get into the meat and potatoes here.
Cool.
Of you teach world history, your world history class. What grade do you teach?
So the world history class at the school I teach at is juniors. It's a really small school though, so I teach like a lot of different social studies classes, but the world history class is juniors.
And you play Civilization with this class as well. So why don't you take us through how exactly that works within your curriculum?
Okay. Where do I start?
Day one.
So yeah, right. Yeah. So day one. So the kids come in. First off, we do a thing called multiple pathways, where I do teach a like more traditional world history class that sorry, it's like difficult.
It's fine. Take your time.
I do teach a traditional world history class, and they can kind of choose. Like some people just don't like video games, and that's okay. Like the point of teaching through video games is to engage kids, not like, make them not want to learn.
Mm-hmm.
So I do teach it depends on what kids want to do, but I teach some sections of like a traditional world history class as well. So everybody in the gaming class wants to game, which is like, important for kind of the premise of the class, right? So they come in day one, we kind of explain like how it's going to go down, go over the syllabus, all that stuff. We play like a easy world history quiz game, and then I use that order for them to decide what civilization they want to be. So like the winners of the quiz game get to pick first, et cetera, et cetera. So depending on the size of the class, I try to split up. We would play on True Start Location Earth, which is so we play on True Start Location Earth, and I try to split them up from like different continents. So that
it's like evenly spread.
So they,
right?
you
don't have everybody
in
in North America, and you don't have
everybody wants to play a European civilization or whatever, and it's just, they don't get to play the game. So they're all split up, between the continents. So like if there's I don't know, so then they pick what civilizations they want to be. I essentially don't restrict them at all. Besides that, besides we only allow 2 per continent or whatever. And then I have a bunch of classes like we do have like some normal lessons, right?
Okay.
So there's some things that we teach in the world history class that we have to do before we game, like humans spreading out from like, Eastern Africa, the Fertile Crescent or whatever, spreading out all around the world and all that stuff. So we go over all these like prerequisite like lessons, and then and I give them time to like figure out the game, because most people that play are not like have never played Civilization before. Like it's not really a popular game at the high school level anymore.
Sadly, very sad.
Yeah. Well, when I was in high school, it was what it was all about. But
exactly, kids these days, they'll never understand.
Yeah, it's true. I miss Mario, So a lot have never even played a 4X game, actually, it's I kind of alternate the first few weeks. I alternate between like, doing pre-teaching, but like anything before the Neolithic Revolution, the development of farming or whatever.
I desynced. You desynced too? Yeah, just wait.
Okay. Anything before the development of farming, we kind of go over in the class, and I kind of alternate the class between, talking about that and like giving them a chance to just like play around with the game and like ask questions about the game before we start the multiplayer game. Once we catch up to the development of farming, which is where Civilization starts, and like development of cities and all that stuff. Then we start our multiplayer game with the civilizations that they picked day one. The class is divided into 6 eras. That is actually coinciding with standards, like state history standards. And in each era, depending on their civilization, I give them objectives of things their civilization actually did in history.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. So for example, like one really easy objective that I would give them most of the time would be like control the land that your civilization controlled during this time or whatever. And then they get points for completing those objectives. Yeah, and it has to be completed by the end of whatever era we're in. So like the first era is like beginnings to 600 BCE, you know, and I give them each of them 3 objectives that they need to complete of things their civilization actually did. When they complete those objectives, then I teach so when somebody completes their objectives, they let me know I complete their objectives. I check on them, and then we like stop playing, and I teach like a 10-minute lesson or whatever on the thing that actually happened in history alongside the objective that would like what they completed. So like, for example, one person's objective could be like invade Egypt with chariots or something like that.
Ooh,
and then
okay,
or take over it has to be more specific than that. So like take over an Egyptian city using chariots or something, right? And then when they do that, I can talk about like the Hittite invasion of Egypt, and just like talk about that. So we have those little mini lessons. In addition, at the beginning of the classes, we do like a warm up, and we do like a warm up, and there's some lessons that just like, we are going to learn about some things in world history that have nothing to do with some civilizations that they chose to play. So like most classes start with like a 15-minute lesson that doesn't really have anything to do with the civilizations that they're playing. But when I teach the lessons about the objectives, I try to make it really like personal for the kids. Like if you're, I don't know what's a good example. Like if we talk about like Egypt in the example I used before, I would like use the kid's name, like this happened, like this is like you that this happened to, and it makes it like it's just all about engagement.
Yeah.
And
that's really
a question
cool.
for you.
Yeah.
So I love that you're using gamification, by the way, in education. I love experiential education.
Thank you.
So would you have that, would you assign them that, so you gave the example of build cities in the areas that they historically built cities. Would part of the assignment be that they have to go and investigate the geography and where were the major cities and choose a couple to build?
Exactly. So I don't tell them where their civilization was. So they also learn how to seek out knowledge.
That's
and another kind of neat part with that is they can almost metagame, because there's some things I'll obviously make their civilization do if it was like a big part of history, right? So like if they're, I don't know why this popped into my head, but like if you're American or whatever, like be the first to drop a nuke.
Right.
Or something. You could do something like that. I don't know.
So I hate to interrupt just because I don't want to Zozo. Because we're playing with like the expanded things for the Pantheon. Was there anyone that you particularly wanted, so you don't like get upset if I picked one you want?
I'm not gonna get upset, but like honestly, every time I practice against the computer, they took all the ones that might have been like interesting. Anything trade route wise, maybe. Otherwise,
okay. Why do you say that? And then I chose the one with the trade route, man.
All right. Well, you did not give me sufficient time to answer. But yeah, that's fine.
That's specifically why I asked, right? Like
you didn't give me enough time to answer. you asked, and then you did it right away.
You said I don't care really particularly.
This is self-fulfilling prophecy. I said, so it was part of one sentence. I said, I don't really care. That said, trade ones, because the computer usually gets them first. So I only get the scraps that are left over. So anything trade, obviously, but that's fine. I'll just take Divine Spark as a backup.
I'm getting desyncs a lot. Do you guys want to try relobbying? I think
do we want to
as well.
Save and then
so save.
Why don't we save and then one of you upload it? Is that what you want to do? If we're not liking my computer for this, I don't know if it's my computer, but
might mess things up more. If we do that.
Okay.
We're just gonna do this
Okay,
once.
so
If it keeps happening,
re-lobby.
maybe we don't do it again. But just
Okay.
save it and then wait for us to rejoin, and then we can re-lobby. So basically, Ryan, we're just gonna exit. We're gonna go back into the lobby, come back. Do you get these problems in your multi? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Do you know how to handle it?
Are you guys saving? So I don't.
Yeah,
have to save?
I saved it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You'll be fine.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, I think
We got a few.
4 people.
We got a few. Yeah.
4 people followed. Thanks for the follows, guys.
So you were just talking about the Manhattan Project.
Yeah. So like that's like a good example of like, you know, something that was super relevant in history that a certain civilization or a certain nation did. So like kids can almost metagame because everybody's objectives is secret, and I only give their objectives at the beginning of each like era that we talk about. So kids can like almost guess what objectives their classmates have, but we don't tell them, and that gives them an advantage, but it means that they're doing their own research about history, you know, in the same sense that I don't tell them if I say they have to control the same amount or the same land as like a civilization as their civilization did, I don't tell them, they have to figure it out themselves. Yeah, so it's cool.
I love
that. Do you specify like at their height or?
Yeah. I give a year. So like normally be at their height or the end of the era that we're in. Like you know, Greece has existed in some form, you know, pretty much all the way through. You know, so we so like it would be like control it at this year, or control it at this or whatever, you know.
I remember the one TikTok that got me really interested in this was you were talking about how your students, and I want you to tell the story because I think you'll be better at it. They started a space race it was ironically actually between, I think, Russia and the United States. Is this correct?
Yes. Oh, I know the exact one you're talking about. Yeah. Yes. Do you want me to tell the story?
Yeah, tell the story. It's a crazy story. It's really cool. I love how you tell it.
Yeah. Forgive me if I forget details that you liked, but
it's okay.
So essentially, like often what happens is so if kids get eliminated, they play a game on the side. You know, they're just not a part of like the game anymore. So kids are often like really afraid of getting into wars with each other. So when we have like really, really big superpowers, if superpowers is the only name for it I can think of, very, very often they'll like build up like giant alliances before anything happens. So we had a situation between two civilizations. Okay, one question about deity AI. How aggressive are they from taking settlers if they're undefended?
They have to already hate you, but they won't randomly do it.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, and city-states likely won't do it.
Okay, cool.
No, they will not. City-states will definitely not do it unless they're already at war with you.
Barbarians
because of another civilization. Yeah, barbs will take it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, good to know. All right, anyway, so essentially what happened is that you know, we had two like kids that were like way ahead of everybody else in technology and resources and all that stuff. One of them was going to win, but they were afraid to go to war with each other. So the class essentially split. They were like offering people in their class to fight each other's allies, because they were just afraid of warring with each other because they were afraid of just like you know, spending so much resources and warring with each other that they wouldn't be able to like actually win the game. This was before. This is actually before I was doing like the objective win condition, and instead we were just doing like the win conditions in Civilization as I was developing the class. And so I'm sorry, I just like
take your turn.
In the chat for yourself that to enable quick movement in combat for a smoother experience.
Okay.
So yeah, your guys are moving. They're like animated.
Oh,
for
man.
game,
Yeah.
the top two options.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can. It'll also be a lot better when you're at war and you don't have to watch all the animations.
Right, yeah, totally. So they like the class like split between these two between these two kids that were just way ahead of everybody, and like they were engaging in proxy wars with each other because they wanted to like stop each other's allies from gaining power. They were like they were like kind of siphoning resources from their allies, and it just created this like incredibly neat like Cold War like space race lesson where it was like bad for both nations to go to war, but they were still competing with each other, on all these different. Wow, that is trippy. I've never played with quick movement.
A lot faster, right?
Yeah. I'm a dirty casual, I guess.
No, it's okay. All good.
They had proxy wars, they were siphoning resources, and just like they were both going for the space race because they were like just afraid of warring with each other, which is just gold as a history teacher. I hope I told the story okay.
Yeah, it's basically
great.
like they didn't want to spend resources developing the space race victory, so they had other people go to war with them. Then you taught them about proxy wars. Yeah. I think it's so cool, like to be able to play. I mean, I really like this game, and I'm sure all of us do here. So play a game that you love, and then be able to really apply it and learn a real history through it. I think that's really cool. I think the developers would really appreciate that too. I don't know if they're here, but like they might be lingering. So if we see one, we'll let you know.
I've talked to the community managers. I've had like some Zoom meetings with them, which is really cool.
Oh, cool. Right on. Okay.
Yeah. So they're aware. But it's really neat getting support like that from them.
They are an incredibly supportive company to the streaming community, I think.
Oh my god, yeah.
They've been like, they had a guy, Carl, or Borderline as he's known, but we call him Carl because everyone calls him Carl. Carl! Anytime you have to blame anything about Civ, blame Carl. It's always his fault.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, he was the QA lead building up to the New Frontier Pass and throughout the New Frontier Pass. So something went wrong, I blamed Carl because clearly this went through QA.
Love it.
I forgot where I was going with that. Where was I going with that?
Something about supportive communities.
Oh yeah, so he was allowed to be in streams all the time. He would always answer questions about how a mechanic works, or even if like something is good, he'd be like, in my testing this was not very good, or this was really good, you should try this. They supported him throughout the entire time as well, and he's been super helpful and like easy to reach out to. So whenever we even had a bug or we encountered a bug, we were able to just send him a private message and be like, hey, we found this, just wanted to let you know. And he's like, okay, I'll take this to my team, and like we'll take care of it. So good guy, Carl.
That is super cool.
Love a good Carl.
The Chinko asks, are any of his students either current or past watching tonight?
I did notice. So some of my students watch my Twitch stream, and I did notice one of the people that followed is a student. So I think so.
Hello. Do they call? I guess they don't call you Ryan, but they know your first name, I guess.
Yeah. It's not like it's a dark secret or whatever. Sorry, I'm choosing a Pantheon right now. This turn might take a second.
Oh, take your time, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones.
No rush.
All right.
I did meet everybody though. So did you guys all meet them too?
Yes.
I've got
I met
empty trade
Saladin.
While he's picking a Pantheon, I played a game this weekend. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called Slay the Spire. You guys ever heard of that?
Game's good.
No.
Yeah.
So it reminds me a lot of Arcane Arena. Remember Arcane Arena?
I do remember.
All right, so it's a deck building game, but it's a video game. And it's the same concept, you start with the deck, you draw 5 cards, you have 3 energy. Every card costs a certain amount of energy. You play your cards, and then when you're done, you discard your entire hand and pick up a brand new 5 cards. And then here's your combat and everything. And you play that, and then once all that is done, all your draw pile is done. You take your discard pile, shuffle it, becomes your new draw pile. So you're just drawing the same cards over and over and over again. So it really reminded me of Arcane Arena. Boy, is it a lot of fun though. Wow. So like, it made me look forward to the Kickstarter that I purchased of Arcane Arena even more because I started playing that game this weekend. So I messaged Civ Painter. I was like, hey man, I just was playing Slay the Spire, reminded me of Arcane Arena. I'm just curious when the heck I'm gonna get that board game because I really want to play it. What's the name of the game? Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Really, really similar. What Pantheon did you end up choosing?
The Craftsman.
God of the production to strategic resources, I think.
Production and faith. Strategic
Yes.
resources.
I know my stuff, sort of.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Thanks. You don't have to lie, but thank you.
It's something, Moy.
It's something. I will
something.
take it. I'll take it. Oh my god. I have still 2 population because of the amount of times these volcanoes have gone off.
Are they at least giving you some nice yields?
No. They're literally just landing on my city.
Can't have yields if you don't have citizens to work the tiles.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you gonna have to take over that city state, you think? Should
Should
I not be investing in it?
I haven't even met it yet, technically. Like I see it in the list. Yeah, Yerevan.
Yeah.
But I can't send Amani to it, for example. It won't let me because I haven't I don't know where the city is.
Oh, because you haven't actually been in the square yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's kind of dumb. Wow, I'm really like away from you
It's
guys.
kind of weird how Zoe can, but you can't.
I can put envoys into it, but I can't put Amani in there.
Until you can. I can't see it either. Like I can see the city state because you've met it.
Yeah. Presumably. In
Presumably. In theory. Well, I can see it on my list. Like I can send envoys to it if I wanted to.
Yes. What do I want to build? Who's meeting all these wonders?
I love that, like, we share, like, so you discovered a natural wonder. That means I get points. Like, we all do.
Oh.
Like,
that-
it's good. Like, I just went up. My score just went up.
Yeah, I thought it was Cliffs of Dover, and I was like, is that Cliffs of Dover? No, it's not.
No.
It's the Dead Sea.
Cliffs of Dover is going to be near England, boy.
Yeah, you're kind of way off on the geography.
That's what I thought. I'm like, I thought this was in England. But I looked at it, and it looked like Cliffs of Dover to me. Whatever, guys. Okay, you know what? I don't want to hear it. I am not the history buff. I am not the geography nerd. I don't even know where Algeria is. So, yeah, fun fact. Learned yesterday it was in North Africa. Wait, Albania? Algeria. That's right.
Wow, Macedon started pretty far north of Greece in this map.
I mean, it's a pretty detailed map. Like, look how big Italy is.
Yeah, this is huge.
And I am so far away from you guys. So I'll be chilling over here, making some friends, and
Yeah, you took Georgia over Persia, so you know.
Well,
you had a lot of choices.
Right.
You could have been
there was
Babylon.
Rome,
question.
who was really aggressive. There's
Which-
Ottomans who were really aggressive. I didn't
Which
wanna be
secret
aggressive.
society you guys say? What are you guys all choosing for your secret societies?
Void Singers.
I'm gonna go with the Owls as soon as I have another slot.
I was thinking Void Singers for me. Either Void Singers or the Vampires.
We'll go vampires. Have you ever gone vampires?
Yeah, I love vampires.
Against AI though? When you can farm the AI over and over and over again?
Yeah,
Yes.
I have both Macedon and Hungary like next to me, and I'm going to be saying my first settler into where Greece is because Saladin's actually a lot farther from me than I expected. So
Good work, Nystagmus.
why is Saladin warning me? Oh, because my society's the mark of evil. Okay, that's cool. Oh, same with the Hungary. Oh, he's going to so declare war on me now.
Uh-oh.
Everyone get ready.
Declare war on one of us is declare war on all of us.
Yeah, all right.
That.
Well,
Article 5, baby.
Article 5.
I'm closest to Arabia. Do you like Simpsons? Botting? Just botting?
It was a little before my time. I mean, it's good, but I know it was like Family Guy, South Park, you know.
You'll hear many a Simpsons reference today from both of these guys. They will quote Simpsons to you literally all day.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never even watched that show.
Oh, you hush. In theory, you haven't watched that show. In theory.
In theory, communism works. In theory.
In theory. Okay, actually, I have a question still for your about your teaching things. I just remembered from Darth. How did your school feel about this?
Yeah, so the administrators love it. Coworkers
awesome
have a
to
lot of
hear.
questions. Like other
Okay.
teachers have a lot of questions, but like I've never gotten any like true pushback or anything.
Just
which has
curiosity,
been-
right? Like they're just kinda
Yeah,
curious,
yeah,
right?
no, absolutely. Like it's hold on.
Yeah, take your turn. No worries.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you want to send me a? Oh, I will accept your delegations though. It's so
Yeah,
kind of you.
Actually the way the story goes that it kind of started is you know, the idea is that like during one of my evaluations, my principal asked me if there's anything I would want to do different in a perfect world or whatever, and I offhandedly expressed it would be cool to teach through video games. And he had actually just recently read an article about how like people were like buying Assassin's Creed games and playing on like a creative mode or something, and like to explore cities.
And that's cool. Okay.
Yeah. Like Assassin's Creed 2 or something like that has just like an exploration mode or whatever, and Assassin's Creed 2 like did a pretty good job at their geography, especially like their landmarks. And so people were like buying Assassin's Creed to like, you know, for tourism, essentially like virtual tourism.
That's awesome.
I overheard, or not overheard, but I heard from somebody that, so they're from Italy. Their parents are from Italy, and they were playing Assassin's Creed, and their parents recognized and it was like, I know this street. I've been down this street, and actually recognized the geography in the game. Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's a great attention to detail.
Yeah. So so he had actually just like read an article about that when I mentioned that to him, and he like was extremely supportive in
awesome.
in it. And then so like I sat on it for a few years because I wasn't sure exactly how I wanted to do it. I wasn't sure what I would even do. I had been a fan of Civilization for a while, and it'd be neat. So I sat on it and tried to like think about it for a long time. And then I kind of got voluntold to coach the school's esports team because I was the only teacher gamer.
Nice.
So, which is cool. I mean, they want kids. We found out kids weren't really doing anything because of COVID. You know, in hopes of trying to get kids involved, the school started an esports team, which I, again, kind of got voluntold to head it up, which is really awesome. It's been really, really cool. But we got a bunch of donations from local businesses, mostly from a local butcher shop. Donated a ton of gaming computers, and that was kind of my cue to try to do this teaching through gaming thing. And so I just like jumped in head first. We started with Civilization 5 actually because Civilization 6 was like expensive at the time that we were starting it. So the school bought copies of Civilization 5 for the gaming computers, and we did the first year of it with Civilization 5. And the administration thinks is like the coolest thing, especially since you know, I've been sort of creating content surrounding it. I mean, the TikTok, I try to treat it kind of like a life vlog, but the videos that people actually watch are like teaching centered. So it's gotten a lot of really positive publicity for the school. Like I got an article in Ed Tech about me, which is like an educational technology thing.
Wow,
that's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah, that one was a really big deal. That one was really cool. I had the Department of Education in my state did like a mini documentary about it and like came in and everything and had big shots from the DOE in. And they like a bunch of gaming like magazines have been doing stuff. And so and this is like I work at a very small kind of no-name school, you know what I mean? Like it is like the nearest like piece of civilization you wouldn't consider a city, and it's an hour out from that, you know. It's like 30
Wow.
kids a class, kind of like it's wild. Like it's so small, which is why I say I teach like there are 2 history teachers in the whole high school and we teach just everything. So like anything positive, especially at the national level, the administration is just eating up. You know, they love it. You know, just like the positive publicity that is getting our school. So the administrators are all in. You know, they really love it. I've had to kind of defend myself a couple times because, like, you know, parents ask questions. I've never been like really heavily criticized over it, but yeah,
I think the parents have at least the right to understand.
How their kids
they
hear, the kids they're using video games, and like we had this conversation on our chat a little while ago about one of our community members' parents saw playing Civ as a waste of time. Like,
that's right. Yeah, I won't mention it. I know who you're talking about though.
Yeah. And like I know when I was like, what are you talking like this game has got critical thinking, it's got history, it's got geography, it's got intrigue and politics and like planning and you know, micromanagement, macro management, like mathematics. Like this game's got it all. Like this is way more of a mental challenge than watching sports ball. You know?
Hey, don't mess with sports ball. How dare you?
Sports ball.
Sports ball you. Gosh, what do I want to do? Who's my closest enemy? Arabia? That's so far. I feel like that's so far. Like, am I Gold Maker 2.0? Is this kind of my shtick?
If you want it to be.
I feel like I kind of need to be. Or not need to be, but like I don't know what else I can provide for you guys.
I don't know. So okay, being Georgia, all to the north, nobody's there.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You will have no opposition whatsoever. That said, the land to the south of you is like some pretty sick land. Like that's where Persia's supposed to start. Either way, you're in a position where if you expand like rapidly, no one's going to be able to stop you. There's no opposition there. Arabia is your closest contest.
Okay.
I've been having issues with barbarians at the moment.
Hey, farm your vampire. It just needs to be adjacent to it. It doesn't need to kill the unit. It just needs to be adjacent to the dead unit. At least the era's 9 turns into the new era. I think I can get a religion before then, and I can get a golden age, and then I can string them together.
I'm like 27 over 22.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
We can't all have nice things.
I know. It's unfortunate about not being able to all have nice things.
Ooh. Maybe I can't. Maybe I won't get a religion before then. Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Danger? Will Robinson.
I'm in danger.
I do get that reference.
Oh, good. Okay.
Now there's like a barbarian galley that's giving me trouble. Oh, that sucks.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. Maybe soon I'll send you some gold. Will that help?
How much gold per turn are you making already?
I'm only right now making 23. However, I just now built a city, the Coast of Prosperity, which is on the far side of my peninsula, which will be closer to at least 3 other ports for trade.
Oh, yeah, you have access to Rome now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon.
And how many trade routes do you have? Because you've met everybody.
I
You
have
like 8
8
trade routes. Oh my god.
8 trade routes. Yeah, 8
That's
trade routes.
wild.
Yeah, so I just got to get them made.
Should we like give you gold now and then you can give us gold later, so you can buy your trade routes?
Possibly that could be smart. Let me see how many actual trade routes I can open. So right now I can only make 3 trade routes. So it's also important, if you can, try to scout your coastlines. So the more coast I can see, the better.
I don't know. I don't think you'll be able to get to me because you have to go through Istanbul.
Not Constantinople. No, for now, keep your gold.
Okay.
I'll get into a position very rapidly where I'm making a lot of gold. And yeah, like obviously you can already tell the computer is ramping up its military. Now, I could actually make friendship with Arabia right now so they couldn't declare war on us. Should I do that?
I wouldn't mind that.
You guys want?
Well, but that might be a problem because the classical era is when Rome is strong, and when I don't.
Then I don't have to. I can.
You guys assuming I'll be strong.
Yeah, Rome. Are you planning on attacking anyone, Rome?
No, I'm not at the moment.
Okay.
I'm trying to just build up the military for defense right now. Just looking at these numbers, it's kind of scary.
Yeah, I'm like just researching archery and I'm getting my walls up now.
Okay, so do you guys want me to try to get friendship?
Yeah, I would do it.
All right, go for it.
Oh, he does not yet want friendship, but
Right.
I think give it a little more time. He'll be eating out of my hand.
Alexander proposed a deal.
Just Ryan.
Yes.
Once upon a time, this old Zozo had a video game center, and esports was an important part of what we were trying to do. We got a little too into it, I think, but yeah, very much so. Like, this was back in like 2007, 2008,
Mm-hmm.
and so I have mad props that you have an esports room and program.
Yeah. So it kind of just happened.
Yeah.
Like it just some kids advocated for it, and my principal is super cool and supported it. We just couldn't provide any money, but that didn't really matter.
So what games are you competitive in? Like, what do you play?
So when it first started, we played Rocket League. This is a fall and a spring season. We played Rocket League in both seasons, but we had a hard time recruiting. Surprisingly, kids don't really do things anymore. Like, our school even had a hard time fielding sports programs.
Wow.
So we had like barely enough to play, which is 3. For
Wow.
Rocket League. And
That's
then
true.
so we changed games to League of Legends, which we knew there was a bunch of people that played League of Legends in the school. And we had barely enough to play, which is 5. So it exists. It's just like, it's incredible to me that it's not popular, because I would just like, that existed when I was in school, man. It'd be everything I would think about.
Yeah. Moy, were you in Dota? Moy was a Dota boy.
I was a Dota guy. Yeah.
No, a Dota boy. I didn't say guy. I said you were a
Okay.
Dota boy.
Sorry.
Yeah, Dota boy.
You're
I was a
Dota
Heroes
boy.
of the Storm guy. I like Heroes of the Storm.
That was a
Here's
great
Storm's
game.
Neat. Yeah, it was a neat
Yeah.
game. I played that one.
So what would you say is the biggest, I don't know how old you are, you don't have to reveal your age, but what's the biggest, being a teacher, what's the biggest difference between when you went to school versus going to school now?
Oh man, that's tough.
Obviously, there's like they support video games in classrooms now.
Some schools. This is rare. Like what I'm doing is super rare. Like, you know, it's I think like I was actually talking about this today with somebody. I think the biggest change is that, like, there's still some traditional teachers, but schools are moving towards understanding that just knowing information isn't super valuable anymore, because, like, we have information that we have access to. Instead, what is valuable is knowing when you don't know something, being able to seek out information if you don't know it, being able to understand something that you have learned, you know, something that, you know, be able to give context to things, stuff like that. And just like knowing this big list of like information and being able to recite things like is becoming like less valuable.
Good, thank God.
Yeah,
you know, as time has gone on.
Yeah, can't agree more.
Yeah,
it sounds like being more open, that, you know, creative and critical thinking are actually really important, and that, you know, it's one thing to have knowledge, it's another thing to have wisdom, which
Right.
is like knowing how to use knowledge, right? And information, like, even for, like, you know, the use of data. We know, like, you have your data, then data, when you start screwing around with it, you find information.
Mhm.
Then from information you can gain knowledge, and then from knowledge you can gain wisdom if you know how to use it. But the knowing how to use it part is something that is not just knowledge. That is the creative thinking, that is the critical thinking. It's the emotional intelligence piece, you know.
Exactly.
That I'm glad to
Well,
see that it's becoming more mainstream. Go ahead and
it's not only that; it just depends on like the actual the discipline itself, right? So in history, it's just that it's a move towards like knowing that, you know, the American Revolution or the Declaration of Independence was in 1776, right? Is that as important as knowing like why that happened, right?
Right. And the answer is no.
Right. Yeah.
You
The
know?
answer is no. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
But in other disciplines, though, you know, you still can't get over certain types of route memorization. Like it matters that you know formula in certain mathematics and stuff. You need to know that, right? But in history, it's a move away from the value of knowing dates, because the dates themselves aren't important. It's the events that are important and why the events took place.
And the funny thing is, though, like, that it seems, and, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, right now stateside, that's a really big challenge right now. It is applying like critical thinking to history. That's like why so many states seem to have an issue with like critical race theory and stuff like that. It's like looking at the events and the reasons, and how this affected this, affected this, affected this, affected this, and how you realize history is a series of cascading things that are going on, and it's not just dates. And I could see that some educators could be threatened by that idea. That's like, no, just learn the dates. Don't ask those other questions. Don't be intuitive like that. And that's so like horrible. Like, it's, to me, that's so counterintuitive to what education is supposed to actually be about. But it's kind of like a threat to the status quo, right? If people start saying, oh, there's a reason that certain members of our population seem to just be more ahead, and it's not what you've been spouting, you know. There is a critical way of looking at history and understanding how these events have affected modern policy and modern, you know, systemic issues, that if you actually analyze the history and not just the dates, you'll start coming to these conclusions too. I could see some being threatened by that. But yeah, right. Totally correct me if I'm wrong.
No, yeah, totally. It's and it's mostly like it's a focus on skill building as opposed to just like knowing stuff. And to go back to like the mathematical formula thing, like what is a skill is definitely different in history and math, you know. Like, so like being able to like, you know, do a problem or understand a formula in science or whatever is a part of that skill. But the skill in history is just, like you said, like being able to like analyze something that happened and understand the why, as opposed to anything else.
And even the I don't know, like being open to like maybe what you thought about something is wrong.
Oh, yeah, totally.
You know, like I know right now in Canada, right now there are a big thing for Canadians is truth and reconciliation with our Indigenous population, and it requires like looking and accepting that our ancestors were horrible people. They did horrible things to these other human beings because they were able to make them make that there was a them and that there was a, you know, less than human, you know, and coming to terms with that is not easy because you have to accept that whether or not you did it, you've benefited from the system that was created, right? So yeah, like
Now,
sometimes
I
it's asking hard questions, right?
Yeah.
I am curious because I know that you're using Civ, you know, get to the, you know, historical borders of, you know, such and such of empire and stuff like that. Have you ever, you know, we were talking about the why, right? Have you ever asked the students to also explore that aspect as well? Like when they get like the invasion of Gaul by Rome, right? Like the idea of like how that happened or why Rome always needed to continue conquering.
Oh, of course.
Or-
You know, that's when I say I do a lesson, you know, so they you know, they have an objective associated with, you know, something in the game or whatever. But then like, you know, a more traditional like history lesson is paired with that objective. You know, the objective in the game of Civilization that we play is just to get kids engaged and have fun with history and like and care, because like the skills that are involved in history involve like being like actually engaging in it. So yeah, you know, so we that's a part of the lesson. You know, I don't quiz them on, you know, and I don't teach them necessarily about dates. I mention it in passing. You know, we talk about the why and the what, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay, yeah. I want to point out too, this is why like everyone hates Mathis, right? Like I have a golden age and he warns me because I have a golden age saying that I'm mocking him in his face. And everyone has a golden age. But everyone has a golden age.
Yeah.
And I don't know a lot about Hungarian history. I don't know if anyone else here does. Was Mathis like a jerk in real life or something, or is that why they don't?
Sorry, I don't know.
Maybe someone in chat knows. I don't know a lot about Hungarian history, unfortunately. I just want to know, was he a jerk too? Like, probably
was Malthus a jerk? He has a jerky name.
Matthias.
He has a jerky
name. That's even more jerky. No offense, all the Matthiases out there.
They're writing us letters right now. I hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I will call our attention to everyone except Arabia is getting pretty big. They are.
Oh, the chat started talking about the War of 1812.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw that too. I didn't know how to respond to that. Like, I've never heard that Canada won. What is the rumor to that?
I was never taught that. I was taught it was like a stalemate, basically.
I say that Canada won because they were fighting a defensive war, so victory for them would have just been that the Americans left.
Yeah, but the British,
anything.
but the British had to demilitarize the Great Lakes.
Yeah, but that worked out for us.
Yeah, but
that
not
totally
back
worked
then.
out
But
for
it's
us.
like the Royal Navy was like the biggest navy ever, right? So,
Yeah. But you know, history makes fools of us all, Nystagmus.
You can make the argument that the War of 1812 was kind of like a proto proxy war, right? Like, because Britain was at war with France, right? Napoleonic France, and the Americans kind of took advantage of the British being, occupied by that war to see whether or not they could just take Canada because they thought it would be really easy. Plus Manifest Destiny.
Plus Manifest. Let's not forget.
Or like whatever.
Marge's speech.
Well, I mean, like, because I think Napoleon negotiated or at least like kind of put out feelers for asking the Americans to declare war on Great Britain, right? Because it was still like, we say Canada won, like, okay, that's kind of a loaded term because Canada wasn't like a country, but it was really the British, like we were the British, right? And so, but that was always interesting because Americans were rather isolationists in that time period.
Yeah, I think my 2 cents in this is that it's I think wars are often related to like sports in the sense that like it's assumed that both sides have the same goal. You know,
True,
and that's
true.
not necessarily true in war. You know, I don't know. I think very often like it's like an example of people trying to oversimplify history so that it's easier to understand.
Right.
Which is needed to some level, you know. But,
Sure.
yeah.
But like it can also be dangerous if like, you know, you're essentially being revisionist, right?
Right. Yeah.
And or downplaying something really horrible.
Yeah. No, totally. Yeah.
AOC is cool. The War of 1812 is reason why North Americans don't like ties in sports. Okay.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
the only sport you can tie in is soccer, technically, football, if you will, and that's a European sport.
No, you can technically tie in the NFL. It just doesn't.
I
happen
know, but like really, it's a hard condition to tie in the NFL. I know it's possible, and I've seen it happen, but like really,
I am technically correct, which we all know.
It's the best kind of
tie.
correct.
It's the best kind of
Yes.
correct.
Yes,
The
yes.
best kind of correct. It's technically.
This is the best kind of correct.
I hate to be that guy, but I need to run to the bathroom.
No, that's
Go.
fine. That's
I'll
cool.
be right back. All right,
Go
sorry.
to the bathroom.
Be right back.
I can't believe you went
I
to
will
the
go
bathroom.
too.
How
I will go
rude.
too, and we'll run a 30-second ad as we go to the bathroom, so that we have when you have new joiners, they
You
will not
monster.
have pre-rolls. Okay, and quite frankly, we get a bit of a kick out of it, like money incentive. So 30 seconds, it's not too bad. Just yeah, be back. I don't even know if that worked. Did that work? No, I don't think it did. This'll work. Okay.
Chinko, that correction, you could have tied in hockey. I don't think that's possible right now anymore. They've changed the rules. I really don't think you could tie anymore. I think there was a game recently that like went to like 17 shootouts. Okay, so both wait, is Preslav? Okay, no one sues at Preslav because Preslav has a lot of quite a few military units there. Okay, I'm basically gonna take over what is modern day Turkey here.
Okay, sorry about that.
Ryan.
You are forgiven, sir.
Wait, are you freaking kidding me?
What happened?
Don't tell me that.
What?
Okay, there's iron. There's iron. There's. You serious? Oh my god.
You have no iron?
No.
How could you not have iron, dude?
This is the only 2 iron I have right here. These are the 2 ones that are closest to me. That is okay. Maybe they're up here though. I'll search.
I do recall the Ottomans not having much of anything. I don't even know if they had niter. I'm like, what?
Which
How do you
total
not
makes-
have niter?
that makes total sense, man, for their special units. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like their special units a gunpowder unit or anything like
No, nothing like that. Nothing so insidious.
that.
Wait, the Ottomans don't have a niter? Is that what you're saying?
I think I remember when I was them, I was like, where the hell's the niter? And it was like not convenient wherever it was.
But the point is that you're supposed to take over other cities to build
Maybe
units
that
as
is
well.
the point.
So,
Yes, sure.
yeah.
In theory.
No, that's not a theory. That's in confirmation, in confirmed.
In confirmation,
I don't know how else to say it, man.
in factuality,
In factuality,
In
There.
factuality,
In factuality.
you, sir, are a
Incorrect.
buffoon.
Yes. Oh, I like that better. Okay.
Yes, a buffoon. A stark, raving, mad buffoon.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
How stupid is it?
Gonna rage quit this game.
Nice.
Why don't you tell me the movie you want to see?
Why don't you tell me the movie that you wish to see?
Oh, wait, no, we're not. Okay. Whew. Alexander declared war on Preslav.
Okay, not on us though.
No.
I'm still suing for peace.
Oh, he
but they
is so
keep
gonna
saying
lose. Don't
no.
worry.
Alexander's gonna lose or Preslav?
No, Alexander. Well, not what he's brought so far that I can see, but
He's got 575 military strength. So, I mean, that's no.
It's not terrible.
No joke. No joke.
It's not terrible.
Oh yeah, he's probably got a lot of units behind that, dude. Yeah, I see what you see now. But Preslav, like, that's not a bad
You gonna
defense.
bet?
That's not a bad defense.
and they have walls, now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Okay.
So good on
Love you,
Greece
kid.
for choosing the dumbest time to. Looks
Yeah,
like
you don't-
Jerusalem's gonna fall.
Already?
Jerusalem didn't-
Crap.
Yeah. Also,
I
I
because
wasn't
Jerusalem has-
sure what happened there. Oh.
Jerusalem was like, help me get my Pantheon. Oh well.
I wasn't sure if that was a
Method.
event or not. I guess not.
Remember, coastal cities are your best friend, Nystagmus. Coastal cities are your best friend.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't build it on the next spot because it was gonna be like minus 17 loyalty.
Oh,
the
okay.
attitude.
Or a dock.
Oh.
Or a dock. A harbor. I can get to a harbor too.
Yeah, that was my next step to do. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. I totally know that you're not actively working against the team. Like, I believe that in my heart.
See, look.
What does your
like,
brain say?
That's what my brain says.
Oh.
That is what my brain says. Now, my heart says he's trying to destroy us from the inside.
No, like I know I'm somewhat incompetent at this game, but I'm not totally incompetent at this game. So I'm gonna be building cities all along the edge of the Black Sea. That's my basic thing.
I like it.
Jerusalem has been defeated. All right.
So long, Jerusalem.
Bye, Jerusalem.
Now, were they conquered
Yes.
or were they raised?
Kept.
So
Yeah,
they,
conquered and
might,
kept.
they might be back. They might be back.
Looks like we
Um,
were conquered.
Maybe we bring him back.
Yeah, by Saladin, which is kind of
Ironic.
historically accurate to a
Yeah,
certain
pretty
extent.
poetic.
Yeah.
Hey, would that be a challenge in your class as Saladin take over Jerusalem?
That would be sweet. Yeah, yeah. I wish. Is there a way? Actually, this is a real question. Is there a way
Yeah.
to like make sure certain city states are in True Start location games?
Yes.
I think that's how,
Yes.
like, so this one here, that's why we got that little error.
Yeah.
Is because there, it has, like, Geneva is where Geneva is. Vatican City is where Vatican City is.
Yeah.
Venice
But
is
can
where
I
Venice
guarantee Jerusalem? will
Yes,
show
there's a
up, you know?
city-state
Yeah.
picker in the advanced options when you set up a game.
That'd
There's
be
also a
cool.
natural wonder picker as well. So you pick the ones that you want. You have to have a minimum, and then you can guarantee that those spawn in the game.
Oh, okay.
Weird thing
That-
is, I'm not sure.
that adds
Jerusalem-
so many cool possibilities.
And then if you pick more, then like if you say I want 16 city states and you pick 17, that means one of them will be left out. But it's available if you have barbarian clans on as a mode. It's
Yeah.
available to spawn,
That's super cool.
but it might not spawn in the right location. But like everything else
Right.
will.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's your little
Well,
fun. little
then
fact,
the
I guess.
answer is yes.
Yes.
Now that I know that.
Yes.
For next year.
And Chinko, I'm not gonna rage quit over Iron. I will rage quit over Niter though. If I can't build janissaries, I will be very upset.
You know what? I'm gonna.
There is
I have-
definitely Niter and there's definitely Iron. I just remember, like, they weren't nearby. Like, you have to, like I'm looking right now at your map.
No, that's right here. I'm not. It's on my screen. These are the only two
Okay.
Iron that are near me, right here. The other Iron is probably Macedon and Hungary have.
Yeah, I
Because they're-
recall it being very frustrating being the Ottomans.
Because they're
Although-
big fat.
Nystagmus, I did something very fun with the Ottomans, and you don't, obviously you've already taken vampires, but I was the Hermetic Order, and I built 2 cities around that natural wonder because that natural wonder gives major adjacency bonuses. And I was like, wow, these are amazing. Like +8, +5, +7. Like it was pretty incredible the yields that you can get. Because the ley lines there's like 3 in that area as well.
Oh,
yeah.
That, when I was asking which secret society I should choose, that would have been very useful information.
Yeah. Oh, would it have been useful information? Oh, I'm telling you now. You see, I'm telling you now.
When I stopped
for
everybody,
your
was like,
help.
"Hey, so what should I choose?" And you said nothing, and Moy was like, "Vampires."
Yeah. No.
Oh, boy.
No. You should have gone Hermetic Order. You'd have. Oh man.
Especially information that would have been useful for me yesterday.
So, just Ryan, Nystagmus and I are cousins. We're blood relatives. So I've known him longer than he's known himself.
If you hear them yell at each other, it's totally normal.
So we throw sass, but everyone on the Civ show, I throw sass at Moy throws sass at me. When Nystagmus and Moy throw sass at each other, it's the best.
It's disgusting.
It's the best.
Oh man, it gets nasty.
Man, it like Nystagmus will declare war on Moy for his sass. Just for his sass.
I love
his sass
that.
mouth. Yeah,
Actually, I've done that.
It's so many
The best was when Moy built up this one event that was supposed to happen. He's like, "Hey man, look at this tile. Look at this tile that's gonna happen." And then nothing happened, and I declared war on him. So
Listen, I didn't know how it worked. I didn't know.
You built up all this hype for nothing.
Okay, context.
I totally supported
you need
that.
Context. You know culture bombs? Are you familiar with culture bombs in the game?
Yes.
So, I didn't know that culture bombs don't affect tiles that already have districts and wonders on them. I thought it would destroy the district that it was on. So I was building up like, hey, look at this tile that has a district on it, like it was a campus, and I'm gonna culture bomb it, and it's gonna go away. So I'm like, hey, look at this, it's gonna be sweet. And then do it, and nothing happened. And I was like, what? And I was confused. And then Nystagmus was like, wow, that was a whole lot of bullshit I looked at. And then he just like declared war on me. And I was like, what the hell? I didn't know. I thought it would work.
Oh,
that's called learning.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for saying that, because I think what we can conclude from this is that Nystagmus hates learning. Okay.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah. That must be what that means. Nystagmus hates learning. That would be the conclusion.
I hate learning so much. I went to school for 11 years.
That's how much he hates learning.
God.
That's how much he hates learning.
That's what he told me. During the pre-show, he's like, oh, I hate learning. You were here. You heard it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, he heard it. Thank you. Oh man, you can destroy districts and wonders with Polish culture bombs. Yeah. I've learned that. Live and learn, folks. Live and learn.
Germany spread Catholicism to me.
Oh, it's the damn Catholics. I mean, it's the darn Catholics. Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Oh, okay.
Much better.
I don't think I'm gonna get the religion people. How's Hermetic Order in Georgia?
I don't recall. I don't recall.
I feel like I can.
I just know that the Ottomans had quite a few. I know that in like above Georgia, like all that plains there's tons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured. No, I think we're gonna take vampires though. I'll join Nystagmus in the vampires.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I'm gonna need the eunuch. So they're gonna declare war on me, and I'm the closest. And
that's why I actually kind of took vampires, because then I can kind of be ready of like if it happens, like I can go to Arabia and at least do something. That was the idea behind it. I'm actually gonna send my scout towards there and see what's going down.
Wonder if Germany's gonna be upset that France isn't next to it.
I don't understand that context.
The German, like, the Germans do get pretty big. They do get pretty... Because
Large
France not beside them.
and
There's
infinite.
nobody there to, like, stop them, really. They just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Feels like they're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
That was also a Simpsons reference. Just
I didn't
FYI.
get that one.
Yeah. It's when Ned Flanders is wearing his ski suit. He's sexy Flanders. No? Okay. Whatever. That's a
No,
great
you shut
episode,
up.
man. Oh god. That's so good. You need to watch more Simpsons. Before your time, you're
Okay,
older
noted.
than me, aren't you?
I'm 29. I don't know.
I'm 28 as of tomorrow.
I-
Yeah.
I just I don't know. I was like a South Park Family Guy, you know. It's like just filled that void.
I guess.
Yeah, that was my point. Chenko made my point for me. Germany took over part or almost all of France, like at least a couple times in its history.
Thank you. Yes, like
They
I
got
said, I
really
just
good
needed
at
some
it.
context. Yeah. Ooh, Zoe, you should take Cardiff probably eventually. Cities receive +2 power for every harbor building. So lighthouse.
Yeah.
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 When power
yeah.
gets good later on, yeah, that'll be good for you.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
going to try and get Cardiff. I agree with you. Now, for some reason, I swear I've got... It says 5 out of my trade routes, but... Oh, do I have... Maybe I have trade routes. Oh, that's why. Okay. I had trade routes that
Fine.
weren't going anywhere. No, I hadn't established them. They were
Yeah, it's
waiting
just-
for a city to open up. Okay, so you go
That's what I said. Good
here.
find.
Good find.
Ooh,
I
Matthias.
am almost at my trade route capacity. I'll be making...
Wow.
I'm making 127 right now. 127 a turn.
I'm making 19. Yeehaw. How's everybody doing though? Resource-wise and everything. Everyone okay?
I have no resources to speak of.
Okay.
Which is fine.
You have gold though, so like that resource.
I have
is fine.
money.
Yeah.
I have money. Yes. I've got the cash. I've got some quiche. 144 now. 144
As in like per turn or just in
per
total?
turn. Per turn.
That's disgusting.
144 per turn.
That's wild.
It's so wild.
Yeah, there's just all these Portuguese trade ships in the Mediterranean.
Yeah. Well, it's why like I gotta make sure that these waters stay defended. I'm building lots of boats.
Your nows, if they're nearby,
Yes.
I think they protect you.
They're great, but I'm not there. I'm not at nows yet.
Okay.
I'm not at
yeah.
now. Everything that's now is happening now. How is it that the snack has somehow come over here
Are you serious?
already? Yeah,
What?
the snack is the dominant religion. Snaking into the...
Oh,
them.
whenever I send an envoy, it
DMs?
gives pressure. I took papal
There you
primacy.
go.
This is
There
what
you
this
go.
is what Sarge does when he plays Georgia. So I'm trying some
Copy the Sarge. Copy what works.
Dude, this guy plays Georgia all the time. He knows what
true.
he's doing. Like, come on.
It's true.
Yeah,
He's the Sarge, you know?
exactly. Question for Ryan.
Yes.
How do your students respond to gaming in class and civilization in general?
It's a broad question. I
It's
think
meant to be.
yeah. It kind of depends on the kid. I mean, like a lot of kids join the class wanting to play a game that's more intense than like a glorified board game.
Fair.
I mean, but at the same time, they really enjoy like being able to do something that a lot of them understand is like unique and really cool in school. So like, I mean, they really enjoy it and like it. You know, it's something that like keeps kids motivated. I think often some of the big changes we've had is that like kids that really struggle in other classes are very successful in the history through gaming class because like you know, it makes it relevant to them, you know, and they actually like care about it. You know, besides the natural carrot and stick that's created, you know, if you owe me work, you don't get to play today, you know, that kind of stuff. But
Very fair. Good.
but
Good.
That's awesome.
but it's pretty cool. It's yeah, they just really enjoy it, you know. They you know, for a lot of these kids, the last time, I mean, because of all like state testing and all that stuff, like the last time they had fun in school was like second grade, you know.
Wow.
Like
Second grade.
Oh, they say stuff like that all the time, you know. It's which is really unfortunate that like kids you know, school becomes work, you know, as opposed to you know, something enjoyable. That's like one of my big things is that like I think it's really important to meet kids where they're at, is the way I say it, you know. Is I think that you know, we should, if the point of school is to get kids to learn, then why don't we have them learn in ways that are easy for them?
Right. Meet them there, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I worked at an institution for like 6 years that it was a little tiny not-for-profit that their goal was experiential education, experiential learning. So connecting students of all varieties with experiential learning opportunities, because
That's cool.
Yeah, like we humans learn best by doing, right? So it was, you know, wherever possible. So the one program I led was an entrepreneurship program, because entrepreneurship teaches you so many soft skills and hard skills too.
Yep.
But it requires creative thinking, and it requires critical thinking, and but it also requires, like, you know, an understanding of strategy and external forces and all of these things, all of these lessons that you learn. So, and we did that for like 6 years, and like the students responded very well to it.
That's
Like
cool.
we had lots of, it was like an after school volunteer program too, so it wasn't like you're getting marks.
That's super cool.
Yeah, so I know like experiential learning is like so powerful, and I love that more schools are embracing it, and that the mind shift is changing away from what we were saying, like memorizing numbers.
Yeah, because it's just not valuable anymore, you know. It's
No, I don't even know if it ever was.
Yeah, yeah,
be
it's
honest.
true. It's true. It's true. Oh, whoops. Now whatever.
Here, then I can go here. Okay. All right. Planning out my empire here. Trying to figure out where I'm going.
Can't figure out where you're going if you don't know where you've been.
Wow.
Wow.
Simpsons.
So Germany has man of arms.
What?
We're
Wow.
screwed.
I believe it. I believe it. Not
No,
that
they-
hard to get man at
What?
arms.
I guess it's
And
kinda
they're
true,
like
too.
highly motivated to get it, right? Like they want their Hansas as soon as they can get them. But yeah, I chose Germany on purpose because I knew that they would be a challenge for us. And
Another thing,
they don't disappoint. Go ahead.
Another thing about teaching through gaming is that like more selfishly, like it makes it more fun for me, which like makes me want to like work on my classes, you know, and make them better and cooler and like do more interesting stuff. You know, like it seriously helps with like, you know, the teacher burnout that I'm sure all of you have read about,
Right.
you know. Not that that's like the point of it or anything, but like it's a non-zero factor. definitely.
I mean, it's work is easier when you like what you're doing, right? And you're
Oh
looking
yeah,
forward
yeah,
to what you're
totally.
doing. So for sure.
Yeah, you know, I have noticed just like rather than just like teaching the same old stuff, like you know, once I have like a curriculum that I'm happy with, like I revise a little bit every year, but I don't like work on it ever again. You know, I've noticed that like in this teaching through gaming thing, like I go home, like I get home from work and I want to work on my class, you know, and make it better and cooler because I like enjoy it. Probably for the same reasons the kids enjoy it.
We have a question from chat. Since starting this, has any child not been able to pass your class?
Good question.
Alternatively, have you seen an increase in grades since doing this?
So it's possible to not pass the class because like I still give like, you know, there's still like assessments and stuff like that we have to do, and there's still like skills that the school requires them to show, and you know, all that stuff. So like so yeah, definitely they can like it's possible they don't pass the class.
So you're saying there's a
as
chance.
Far as there is a chance. A lot. So this is the thing that like I've been asked a lot actually. The idea of the have grades increase. The thing is like the students that just want to that are like really good students just want you to teach them the stuff, take a test, and then move on with their lives. You know, or not good students is the wrong word probably, but like the people with like high grades. You know, that's what a lot of them want. So
yeah.
A majority of the kids that really push for this like gaming class are often like students that aren't necessarily doing that well anyway. So if you compare the grades between the classes, the grades are super similar, but the average type of person in the gaming class is often much lower achieving than the average type of person in the more traditional class, if that makes sense. And you know, when the grades are kind of similar and the results are kind of similar, like knowing that, I think it's pretty cool. That makes sense.
Mastodon has catapults.
Who has catapults?
Mastodon. Alexander has catapults.
That doesn't seem.
That's
too
not that bad. Like,
reasonable.
it's turn 58. You know, like, come on, Nystagmus. You're a little bit better than that. I know you. Come on.
How far are you all from getting catapults?
I could
get catapults in 4 turns if that was the tech path I was taking.
Yeah, same. All right, I'm gonna make my way to Arabia. Just cause my vampire is gonna go there, just in case. I'm gonna send some. Zoe, I might need some gold from you soon to upgrade some units. That's cool.
Might be arrangeable.
Okay.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement.
Can anyone give me iron?
I am looking to build a city near iron.
Yeah, I do need it, but I can spare it for now.
Well, I'm the one who's like next to neighbors that are just taking over.
Yeah,
city right
that's
next to
how
me.
much.
Don't
you need?
like me.
You have none.
There's none on my land. There's none.
Okay,
Yeah,
here,
there's
take.
no.
I will give you all of
that is.
they're
You know
like,
what? Here, hold on.
super
I'll give you both iron and horses.
Thank you. That was the whole rage quit
There,
talk
sent it.
that we were having. Thank you. So I can upgrade my because I'm making enough gold. Like I make like 20 gold a turn.
That's cute.
Well, you're Portugal, so you just stay quiet there. You know.
Yeah, you shut up, Portugal.
I am only making 190.7 a turn right now.
And you're shared 0 of it so far.
I have to get my empire up and running, and then I will, instead of just giving lump sums, I'll just start giving you guys per turn gold.
Nice.
If my empire is still standing. And Preslav is dead.
Preslav is dead. Okay.
They raised it.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Wow. They mean business. They mean business.
Okay, let's see who can give me some good trade routes here.
I'm in
Wow.
danger.
Some of Moy's trade routes give me like 13 gold. That's nice.
Hey. That's what I'm here for. Somewhat. Sort of. Kind of.
Kind of, sort of.
I help out. I am not useless. George is not useless. I swear. I'll be useful. Like, if Portugal can trade with me, let's count that as a moral victory, because you are literally the complete opposite side of the map as I am.
I hate how quickly this era is coming to an end.
I
Like, I had a
know.
sweet golden age with free inquiry, and I'm making some good science with it, but I wanted it for a little while longer, and I don't think I'm gonna make a golden age.
Even I might not make it as Georgia, and that's like, wow, that's
bad. You
bad.
need a cascade into. I usually, with Georgia, I will purposely do a dark age in the classic age, and then I'll never have to worry about.
Yeah,
you'll get a heroic
been,
age.
Yeah,
And that heroic age, you'll get tons of points for it.
I may be in a dark age.
yeah.
I think it might be a universal thing that we're all going to be
I will
experiencing.
also be in a dark age.
Dark ages.
I'm building Stonehenge.
Of course you are. Yeah, you know what? I didn't doubt you for a second.
This one vampire's moving up to the front lines here, so
How much time? 7 turns? Sheesh.
So do you guys normally finish a game in 4 hours?
No.
No. Okay.
No,
All right.
like we aim though. Like, so usually, like this week we didn't have, I think, as many objectives, but usually we would have something like an objective we can complete before 11:30.
Yeah.
For example, or like a custom win condition. So if we play apocalypse mode on purpose, we will say whoever has their most amount of population ruined by comets wins.
That's hilarious. That's awesome.
That's a fun one.
Yeah,
that's a fun one.
That's a fun one.
What did we do last week?
Last week was a community game,
Right. Okay.
and we did. We played the
Oh, the
Clover,
yeah.
4-leaf Clover.
That's right. Oh man. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
getting
watched one of that.
flashbacks.
That was cool.
I'm getting flashbacks now. Woo! Good times. Good times. You watched that thing? Hey, thanks for your support, man.
I won that one.
Oh,
Much to Sharkster's chagrin.
Yes, you did. You might have chagrined, but you grinned.
I
Yeah,
grinned
that's what
right back
matters.
at him.
Yeah.
Happily grinned. I happily grinned back.
oh, these barbarians trying to take my trade route, aren't they? Oh, they suck.
Where are they? Maybe I can come help out.
No, it's in the Black Sea.
Oh.
It's in the Black Sea.
Yar, be in the Black Sea. Yar.
Yeah.
Nar. Nar. Nar.
I have no idea what that had to do with pirates, but whatever.
Yeah.
The Black Sea.
The Black Sea. Yar. Be all, says I.
That's what
Oh,
a
look, I found-
non-pirate would say.
I found the Cliffs of Dover. Look, Moy, switch to my screen. Yeah, here they are. Here you are, right here. Like,
Yeah, there they are. Woo, yeah. They're not terrible anymore. Good job, Carl.
But couldn't they be a little better?
That could be way better, you know? Oh, man. Can't even settle on them. Terrible. Terrible wonder. Did I glimpse at Rome? Did you take hermetic order?
Yes.
Wow.
Thank you. You
Nice.
are a hero.
Nice.
Is it good? Do you have a lot of ley lines?
I have. I'm about to get a second one right now. So there's a. Where is it? There's one that's like insane. There's like 3 ley lines in one spot. But it's like a kind of a walk.
It's a journey.
Yeah. Thinking about doing it still. Where was it? I should have like pinged it, or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, you should maybe for the vampires. Don't the vampires? You guys can earn adjacency for that, right?
Yeah,
Later
that's
on,
right.
you can
Yeah,
earn-
we
you
can. We can
earn-
put castles
earn
next to your
adjacency.
ley lines. Oh, if we
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the way these errors are going.
Yeah, I know, eh? Oh my goodness.
Well, if someone wasn't making 88 science per turn,
Yeah, that's pretty baller. Like all of their science is pretty good. But I bet none of them is making 236 gold a turn.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of which, I could use some.
Yeah? How
I
much?
could use 100. No, sorry. 90. I can use 90.
90 gold.
I
All
will
at
send
once?
you an offer. I will send you an offer.
like
Yeah.
to see Rome spend through some
Oh,
of his money.
shit.
he
Yeah,
saved,
yeah. I just saw that. Like,
turning into a penny saver there.
yeah.
Ignore that delegation. I sent you an offer. Or rather, I requested a demand.
You requested a demand.
I don't know how else to describe that. Thank you. All right, I have Kevsers. Woohoo!
Woo!
Oh, I need 7 more points for a golden age. Okay,
Oh wow, that's not bad. That's doable.
that's doable.
I need 5 points or 7 points to not go into a dark age.
Seven points to not go in a dark age. Have you got? Oh, you need. That's why you need the iron.
I can build a boat.
Well, I want to.
Oh wait,
Upgrade
you're not.
my-
I keep thinking you're Rome. You're not Rome.
He usually is.
Yeah,
That's
he's
why
usually Rome.
That's why you're
Well,
confused.
I chose the Ottomans because my 2 options were the Ottomans or the Byzantines. I kind of felt that would be slightly, possibly a little bit redundant.
We'd have the Byzantine, the Romans, and the Holy Roman Emperor, all empire,
That'd be
all in
pretty
one.
cool.
Because the Germany's in this as well. And they're actually have a pretty big army.
Yep.
I got a scout that's like right in the middle of their land, just like, obviously Brussels is dead.
Oh, Brussels? Oh no. Okay. That's okay. If I don't hit a golden age, I will take not monumentality, but the evangelists, and I'll just convert all my cities. It'll work out.
4 turns, Moy.
I might need some gold for a boat, but no, I don't want to do that to you right now, because if I buy a boat, I might still not make a golden age. So
How
I'll
how
hold
is it?
off on that.
I need 13 iron to upgrade my unit, and you gave me 12.
Oh, okay. Here,
Easy.
just I can give you. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more.
What a jerk.
That's all I had. That was literally all I had.
Uh-huh,
There,
uh-huh,
take it.
Sure, Moy.
Alexander's trying to take my iron from me too. Yeah, screw you, man. He sighs at me. Yeah, whatever, man. Thank you. Upgrade my.
Welcome.
I have 1 warrior who's going to be very important in my defense.
Oh man, I hate losing free inquiry, and I hate not being able to get it again. Like,
Yep.
for the second time, because there's only those 2 sweet eras that you get free inquiry.
I need 6 more points. A boat will give me 2.
Oh, I'm starting to generate iron now because of my city states, so I can provide iron.
Very nice.
If we need to. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, at least bought another settler with my monumentality.
Oh no, Greece is bringing in Catholicism here.
I mean, Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Germany. Sorry.
Do you have a religion?
Nope, not yet. Golden Stonehenge.
You and your Stonehenge.
He loves the Stonehenge.
Oh man.
No, Hungry. I do not want to give you tobacco.
Why not?
Smoking's bad for you.
Ah.
Well, I'm not gonna get a dark age, but it doesn't look like a golden age is gonna happen either in the time allotted.
Need 5 more points.
I need
At
6.
least
Ooh.
I'll have my nows for the next age. So I will get you guys.
I wish I had.
Okay.
I wish I had another chop because then I can get my wonder right, and because it's gonna be finished in 4 turns and the age ends in 3.
Oh yeah.
Brutal.
Wah, wah.
Can we send you gold? You buy it?
I don't think you can buy wonders.
Oh,
No,
I'm
you
a
can't
builder.
buy
Can you
one.
buy a builder? Oh, unless you don't
Put
even
your
have any
shop-
trees around. I'm
I
sorry.
don't.
Chop.
I misunderstood.
I said
that.
I said I had no chops. That's what I said.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
My
Got no
exact words.
chops. Boy, he's got no chops.
No chops. You could, yeah, the stone beside your copper, that is a chop. So that you, my friend, just lied to me.
Burn.
Yeah. Huh.
Sick. A sick burn.
I guess I can do it.
I am also having iron difficulties.
You guys got some iron deficiencies?
Oh, and you're Rome too. I am making 4 iron a turn. If we really need iron, I can provide.
I have 10 iron on me. That I
Like,
can
why does that
provide.
happen? Right? Obviously, Rome had iron. This is weird, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, Arabia's
Next-
getting a little.
next what's gonna happen is if you play with England and England doesn't have coal, then I would
right.
flip over. I'd push them on it over and just walk out.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Industrial Revolution never happened.
That's really annoying.
I'm saving that governor title for the next era because we can upgrade our stuff. Ooh, but I can change my government. And I think I will.
Trying to wait for my +4 campus to complete.
That'll give you era score too.
Yeah,
So if it's your
finishes
first
in,
+3 more.
It finishes in 32 turns, so I'm sure I'll get right under the line here.
Sorry, I can't really keep the conversation going about the school stuff. I'm trying to think of more stuff to talk about.
You could tell us some interesting stories.
Ooh.
Tell us a tale, teacher. Like maybe even like of a really interesting, you mentioned earlier alliances and avoiding war, but maybe is there an interesting war scenario that your students ended up choosing to?
Oh man. Oh, one of my favorite stories that I like telling. So the very first year that I did it, so they were like, there was like 2 continents that we had spawned on. There was no what was I gonna say? There was no it was before True Start location because we were playing Civ 5, unfortunately, because it was before I had we were able to get access to Civ 6. But so there are like 2 major continents, on one of the continents, pretty much everybody was really devastated by barbarians super early on, so they were like way behind the other continent. And on the other continent, there were three people, or three of the students, and they had like agreed to like work together, you know. But like really early in the school year, one of the kids like settled in a way that like cut off the other two from like a large chunk of the rest of the continent.
Nice.
Classic
All right.
forward settle. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so and they aren't stupid. Like they knew exactly what this kid did, and they spent the rest of the year. So this happened in like so school year starts in like August, right? This happened in like late September. It was like session like 4 or something like that. And these other two kids on this continent spent the rest of the year to figure out a way to like foil this, you know, this person that did the forward settle. They're playing as Japan. And sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to mean to interrupt, but
Okay.
so Zoe, I'm choosing my religion.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want indulgences? Is that what you're aiming for? It gives you +1 gold for trade routes with each holy site district.
Dude, honestly, I don't even know if I'll get a religion. Like,
He doesn't really need that. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't like I'm actually really content with the Pantheon I ended up getting. The 2 envoys and 1 Diplo favor a turn. That's awesome. So yeah, go nuts. Go with whatever you want.
I'm actually going to do fruits of labor because you get 1 + 1% for each citizen following the religion. That's pretty cool.
Okay, and just don't do fruits of labor. Okay, I need that one.
And I'm going to do defender of the faith because that's somehow still
yeah, that's a good one for you.
Still available somehow.
I'm not gonna take it. I'm not even near anybody.
Yeah. No, yeah, go for it, man.
All right. Japan. You said something about Japan.
Yeah. So the kid was playing Japan, and like he was a gamer. Like he was winning, you know, pretty much all year, and was sure to let people know that he was winning all year. and so these other two people that were like, you know, kind of screwed by him really early on, were like working really hard, like planning to take him out. And so that brings in the other continent. The other continent, nobody has a chance of winning. Like it was just a train wreck. Like their barbarians destroyed them. It was like, it was really, really bad. And so these two kids that were forward settled on, were able to like convince everybody on the other continent that they aren't going to be able to win. They were going to like, were able to like get them to feed them resources and gold and, you know, everything they needed, to build up like a giant military that like in the end game, were able to like kind of surprise attack surprise attack Japan and take them out. And it was just like, it was really, really cool because like I was able to, I couldn't teach lessons on it until the plan actually like happened, because I didn't want to like, you know, ruin the surprise. But, you know, I was able to give like teach some lessons and give examples on like colonies and like economic imperialism, you know, and historic what's the word I'm looking for, like historic hatreds, I guess. I don't know what word I'm looking for, you know. It was a really, really cool experience. And also just like you know, they were able to play like Civilization in a really cool way, like kind of how like I remember playing Civilization in like middle school, you know, like playing it almost as like an RPG as opposed to like a, you know, a 4X game.
Yeah,
you know, like
to build your empire instead of like min-maxing everything and like trying to win the fastest,
right? You know, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, and that's and like I envy stuff like that though, you know, like I think that when I enjoy games the most is when I don't understand the game, you know, so I have to, and so I'm just experiencing it as opposed to like, you know, ruining the game for myself.
It's my favorite part. I'm an avid Dungeons and Dragons guy. And my favorite part of DMing is like with new players that have never played the game before.
Yeah.
Before they learn all the rules and all that stuff, and they just, you know, love the creative, often overthinking things or not thinking enough about things, and you know, the dumb mistakes and the genius moves and all of it.
But I
You
like
know.
miss that about gaming, you know. I miss the
Yeah.
wonder, you know, as an adult.
Is there a game that like you've kind of gone back and played for the nostalgia purposes and it just wasn't the same?
Oh man. That's a good question. You know, honestly, and this feels like blasphemy, but like Civilization. You know, like no, really, I mean, like it's a different way in the sense that like I remember playing, like I said, like I remember playing it like these kids used to play it, like you play it as an RPG, and like, you know, you're just like, but like now as an adult, like you're always trying to figure out like the best play as opposed to like playing the game, and it's hard to play in a different way. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. We've come to learn that, like, you know, as we play this every week, it's less and less about the journey and more about I want to beat Zoe every week. And I do not want him to rub it in my face. What are we voting for here? What do we need?
What do you guys want? You want production cheaper units, or do you want gold cheaper units?
I feel like gold would be better.
I think
like you're in
gold's
your
the way to
prime.
go.
Yeah.
Because I can start giving you guys gold if war breaks out, and you can buy half price units.
Okay. And then grievances. What the hell do we vote for that?
I don't know. One of you guys want to have lower grievances?
Let's say either Nystagmus or Ryan.
Who do we not want them to go to war with?
I'd be like the prime target to go to war with.
Nystagmus it is.
Sure, Nystagmus.
So you're gonna choose B for me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
So chosen player generates fewer grievances.
And then minus 50% gold. So B for both options.
Okay.
What other games do you play, Ryan?
I like. Thank you. I like Pokemon Nuzlocking.
Okay.
a
yeah.
lot. Yeah.
I watched you play that for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. And I really enjoy as far as like my even though I teach through Civilization, my 4X game of choice is Crusader Kings.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
I really love playing Crusader Kings, and I think for the same reason that I enjoyed Civilization when I was a kid, in that like I have no clue what's going on when I play that game. It's so hard.
It's very fair. It's very confusing.
And so I have this like sense of wonder while I'm playing it, like even though I'm trying to figure it out and I just can't.
It's an incredibly confusing game.
Oh, it's mechanics within mechanics. Like it is.
Oh my goodness. The whole tutorial itself is still like 2 hours.
Every
man.
Paradox game. Yeah. I
crazy.
learned Crusader Kings and I want to learn the other ones, but they're all just so hard.
I think Stellaris is under there too. They're
yeah, Stellaris, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know we have StarCraft. We were mentioning StarCraft. I played Dota back in the day. It's my most played game of all time. Do you know how many hours, or can you want to guess how many hours I have in Dota?
1,600.
Any others?
I don't know.
It's higher than 1,600.
10,000.
30,000.
Okay, wow, guys. Okay.
A million kajillion.
A million?
Don't even know what that means, so it can't be that one. No, I have 2,872 hours in the Dota 2.
Ooh.
And I suck. Those hours mean nothing. You know the whole expression 10,000 hours and you're an expert? That doesn't apply to Dota. No, sir. Oh, I'm terrible.
I was a World of Warcraft guy.
I only got into that in university. And that was with Legion. So it was recently.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I started playing World of Warcraft kind of at its height, right? Like as Wrath of the Lich King came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Wrath of the Lich King was like my expansion.
I'm so jealous.
And like so many people at the school played it, and it was really cool.
Who sent me a deal? Zoe sent
No, I
me a
remember
deal.
like I remember like groups, like the dungeon finder didn't exist until like halfway through Wrath. But like daily quest, like the daily quest still existed. So I was a tank. We had like 6 or 7 people that were playing. I was the only tank and my friend was the only healer. So like on like Saturday mornings and stuff, we'd like both myself and our healer would get like phone calls to like get on. You know, we're like, yo, really need you to get on. You know, I need to get my dailies done. You know, and stuff. It was really cool.
Do you believe that the dungeon finder has ruined the community for World of Warcraft?
I think it's just different. You know, I mean, they I think it allows you to play the game without making the friendships that makes the game good. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I
Yeah.
meant by that. Yeah.
Yeah. But it means more people can play it. You know, which is as an adult is really cool.
When are we thinking of going to war, by the way?
Good question. Excellent question, Moy.
Thanks. I'm filled with
I'm
them.
gonna try never.
Yeah, I
How about never, Scott?
I'm Rome without iron. Like I don't know.
I have iron. Do you need iron? I've been
I-
sending you
I
guys.
am-
I hope you guys are paying attention to deals that I'm sending you.
I am. I'm maxed on iron, so I can send you all of my iron right now.
Okay.
I also sent you another trade.
How about
Yeah, I need to open
no?
it.
Here,
I've like gone through 2 turns without clicking it on next. My
Okay,
bad.
hold on. Let me cancel. Let me restart that deal. Let me cancel
Okay,
it.
okay.
Okay. There we go. I'm trying to trade luxuries with you. Close deal. There we go. And then Nystagmus, do you also need iron, buddy?
I have 15 right now, so no.
Okay,
I
you can
guess.
take the 10 to maximize your iron.
Okay, I guess we'll be battling on the front lines here.
Looks like we're all struggling to get settlers out though. Like,
I am, yeah.
oh man.
I like just every few turns buy a settler.
Oh wow. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
They're like 500 gold, sure.
was that a humble brag or was that just a
Done.
real brag? Let me
Done.
know.
I don't know. Does it matter? Like, what do you feel? Do you feel it was a humble brag?
Knowing
do you
you,
feel slighted?
no, that was like a real brag.
You feel
Yeah.
you feel slighted? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Do I have to do the deals at the beginning of my turn?
No, just sometime during your turn.
You just have to
Just
left
straight up,
click it on the
it's-
right side.
Yeah, it says wrong phase.
What?
Like it's not letting me.
That is weird. I've never seen that before. Click
Like, 'cause
on
I did like
my portrait and see if you can say view deal. That's really strange.
which one are you? Okay, I forgot.
Georgia.
Georgia. Yeah. Okay, yeah. View deal.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh man. This
There's a
game is
naked
so-
settler of Arabia right now, just like
Do you want to
approaching
plunge
Georgia.
all of us into war for
I
it?
don't. I know. That's why I asked, though. I mean, they're approaching slower and slower, closer and closer to Georgia, and I'm like, where is this settler going? Like, I
like how they expand towards you and they probably literally have all of North Africa to themselves. They're
I
just-
know. Well, it's all desert probably. So what are they gonna do? I
not North
guess?
Africa.
No. Okay.
I'm a couple turns from my nows. Ow, now brown cow.
Ow now, brown cow. Ow now,
Ow,
brown
now,
cow.
brown cow.
Unique
Ow.
New York.
Unique New York.
Unique New York. That Arabia settlers lost for sure. Yeah. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Is he gonna settle on the dies, maybe?
I honestly have no idea what the heck the plan is for that. Did he settle? No, he's still going. What is it? Maybe you're right. That seems like a smart thing to do, kind of, maybe. They have 190 like military. I am so ready to go after these guys. Just let me know. I'm ready.
Like,
So
you can do it.
Macedon has knights.
Wow.
And they're
Okay,
right next
and?
to me.
Do you
So
have something to fight knights? What's your knight fighting capacity like right now?
Pretty crap.
Okay.
Is there any action you could take to make it less crap?
I could start building my
Ooh, I like
anti-cavalry
that.
unit.
Okay, I like
Oh,
that. I like
yeah,
that.
okay.
All right.
Good plan. I like, yeah.
Good
Wow.
plan, yeah. Hey, I told you that guy's got brains.
Listen, moneybags. You need to like.
Hey, you guys, your stuff's half price. I'm sending you 10 gold a turn. That's like 300 gold. And then, yeah, if you need large influxes of cash, I can make arrangements.
I don't think we have any of that. I don't have that deal with you.
It says that I'm sending you 10 gold a turn, so I don't know what's going on then. I guess one of your guys is siphoning it off. Maybe that extra governor that you get, maybe he's taking it and siphoning it to an offshore bank account of some kind. But yeah, it says here that I have minus 10 gold to each of you. And no one even said thank you.
I did say thank you.
I don't remember.
Actually.
I just remember Nystagmus complaining.
I don't give. I
can't
don't
blame you.
thank people for doing the bare minimum. That's like.
Wow. The bare minimum would have been absolutely nothing.
As a high school teacher, I do.
Yeah. No soup for you.
Oh.
Yeah. I just want 15%. I'm asking for 15%.
And the Nystagmus is biting the hand that feeds him.
Yeah,
Okay,
apparently.
so I will upgrade to pikemen then.
I have pikemen.
There you go. Now you're making sense.
It'll you'll have a boost towards pikemen since I already have it researched. Oh my god, the
All right,
settler's
I am
still going. What is going on?
Get
So how much do you want to bet he's going to settle really close to you?
I hope
and then
so.
he's going to lose the city to loyalty.
Amazing. Amazing.
That'd be great. That's like getting a free city without the war.
Yeah, man. I'm for it. I'm with it. Like, let's go, right? Like, yeah, man.
I used to be with it, but then what it was changed.
That's not
now what it is Gary, and it'll happen to you too.
I used to be with it. Then they changed what it was. Now what I wasn't it, and what it was strange and scary to me.
That's what's happening to me now. I'm like, man, I am not with it anymore. Wow, I'm so out of it. They say like, what do they say? What do the kids say? Stoogie?
Stoogie? They call you Stoogie? That doesn't sound very nice.
I don't know. Maybe Ryan knows. You deal with kids. You're hip, right?
You're hip, right?
Totally.
Chuggy. That's it.
The most hip people that the kids interact with is, in fact, the teachers. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's everyone knows. That's a well-known established fact.
Exactly. Yes.
That the teachers are the hippest.
You know, yeet and whatnot. You know, it's
yeet.
Yeah, you dab on the class, and you're like, oh my god, it's so old. And you don't even care. Then you just do the infinite dab. You're like, yeah.
Did you ever show up to school with a skateboard and be like, hello, fellow children?
One thing that has become a part of my personality is like I started by ironically like saying like phrases that kids say, and now like I accidentally say it all the time. Like
that's how it starts. You ironically say it until you start unironically saying it.
Like I actually used like yeet in my day-to-day life, and like it was originally an ironic thing, and now it's not. And now
I've been
I can't
there.
stop.
Yep. That's how when I started saying YOLO, I started saying it ironically.
Yeah,
'cause
YOLO.
I'm like, yeah, it's so dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that you know what? Nobody says it anymore. I don't even know if kids know what that
Except
means.
for me.
It's like YOLO. What is that? That by that old man Drake? Ew. Like, oh, no, like, dude.
old man Drake.
Old man Drake. What is the past tense of yeet? Yate.
Yote.
Yote.
To
Oh, that's a
yote.
good one. Yote.
To yote. To yote is human, but to yeet is divine.
High school.
You guys ever listen to like Lonely Island?
Yeah.
Love Lonely Island.
Yeah.
And they did the YOLO song.
Yeah.
It was so good.
You only live once.
Yeah.
So I've recently.
It's all about like taking no risk at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to wake up like twice in the night to feed my kid. So like, I've recently like created a new love for sitcoms, and I am so
Nice.
addicted to Brooklyn Nine-Nine right now.
Yes,
Nice. Love
dude.
Brooklyn
Like,
Nine-Nine.
so good.
I've never watched it before. I just like randomly saw it on Hulu, and I'd heard of it, and I liked Lonely Island, so like, you know,
Yeah.
and it is so good. I'm so addicted to Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
So
It's a
funny, dude.
fantastic show. Love that show. I love Captain Holt.
Ah,
He is
so
like
The best character.
so like playing the I guess in comedy that's called the straight man.
Which is even more ironic, right?
which is even more ironic, but he does it such a good job, and it's like it's when he occasionally has those just outbreaks of emotion. Hot damn! Or, you know,
Yeah, he gets
Vindication! You know, just fantastic.
Oh man, I freaking love that show so much.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I'm so
watch like
happy
2 or
you
3
like it.
episodes a night feeding my kid, and it's just like I kind of look forward to be woken up. You know?
Yeah. That's
Awesome.
I've been watching Seinfeld. I watched it all the way through, but I'm watching it again because it's like something to have on while you're like eating. It's just so simple. You don't have to think about it. Like, I don't know. I love sitcoms. They're like my
What's the
go-to.
deal with Civilization 6?
I don't
What's
know.
the deal?
Am I feeling campuses or holy sites? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling holy sites. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would like
I
to.
apologize, my game is not doing well. I'm behind on cities and everything, and
What do we call that on the Civ show, Moy?
A sore loser.
Oh wow, that's pretty vicious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I love this moment. Okay. I should record this. I'm gonna record this. That sounds like a you problem.
you know, since we're allies, it's kind of a your problem too.
What?
That's an emoji, Moy, that we should try to design. You
Yeah,
problem.
just you. Yeah. Point. Just the point. You problem. Yes.
This is another one. I found this cleaning my basement.
Oh, who's Mirabelle from Encanto? Oh, let's see.
We should make this into an emoji, Moy. Right there.
Oh, the oh my gosh. The girl. The Rosa. Rosa's the main character in Encanto.
Rosa.
Really?
Yeah, Rosa. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. I found that hard to believe too. I'm like, man, they sound so different.
Acting.
Yeah, Rosa. Because when the season 1, you heard her more high pitched voice. That the character in that movie has her voice is much higher than the Rosa that has evolved into like the low voice.
Yeah.
Well, because Rosa's like scary, right?
Yeah. She'll beat you up, man. Be careful.
I like when in Brooklyn Nine-Nine when he was in jail. And we're
Who's
like,
he?
I think it was Jake. Yeah, he was in jail, right? Well, how many people were in jail?
I don't know.
You went to prison.
Oh,
Right,
Yes.
and,
Wait, but we don't know.
We are-
our
where
friend
is- where-
What
Yeah,
season
hold
is he
on.
on?
You can't. I'm on like season 3, but also it's a sitcom. Like,
Yeah.
you can't be spoiled. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like, oh no, one episode was, you know, oh no.
Also,
Like,
this happened
Well,
like over 7 years ago. I'm sorry, I don't care about spoilers.
oh, you're good. I don't care.
Uh,
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you're at that point, huh? It's like it's too late. You're gonna get spoiled. Okay.
It's almost like if I'm like, okay, guys, in Space Odyssey 2001, no man, spoilers.
Hey,
Like,
I
no,
haven't
it's
seen
been
it yet.
around
Hey, hold on.
For like 30 years, I don't care about your spoilers anymore. But like when she was just like, "Hey, when you see Jake, just do this," and he just goes like that. She's like, "So you want me to just nod my head to him? He knows what it means." Because I think Rosa and Jake were like friends in the academy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
In the
Yes.
story.
I'm gonna build an encampment. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Because we're going to war, right? That's the point. And I'm playing Georgia, and
Yeah,
I'm kind of
I
like a
think like
military.
the easiest victory condition we can have is domination.
All right.
And I think it's a good move.
I will start my preparations. Arabia, you were coming closer and closer to me, dude. What is happening? All right, buddy.
Where's that settler? Where'd it go?
It's like just southwest of my pikeman. Like it's right there. Yeah. So I moved out of the way because I want him to keep moving towards me if that's what he wants to do. So, like, okay, all right, there, buddy.
You do you, man.
There's like so many barbarians on this plains because they're just like spawning and like nobody's stopping them. As you do.
Okay, I am getting faith every time I kill a barbarian. It's very
nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Real
nice.
Okay, where'd you go? Oh, it's going west. Oh, it's going towards Nystagmus. Oh, really? What is happening?
Nice.
Arabia. Okay, Arabia.
Real nice.
Oh, come and bring you guys some nice
Shekels?
nice gold with these what are they called, fedoras or fayorias? Fatoria.
I don't think you can actually get to my land, but at least you can go to Rome and put some in there.
Yeah, you chose. I can get to you. I can get to you through Istanbul.
You
Yeah,
can't go through a city.
I can't go through there?
No.
Oh, that sucks. That's dumb.
So actually, I'm trying to go to, if I can get to Jerusalem, and then you can get there. Oh, he settled. Oh, hey, 21 turns.
What an idiot.
What a moron. What a maroon.
A maroon, people.
What a nincompoop.
A nincompoop maroon. I love it,
man. What they said back in Looney Tunes. Man, Zoe, are you the one that's buying? Like, yeah, of course you were.
Buying what?
All the military from the camps.
Oh man, I have been totally buying military constantly.
Yeah, you've been feasting
these camps. I have been like, that's my entire army has pretty much been me either buying boats from my own ships or from my own ports, or buying barbarians.
Nice. Okay.
Like and then just going and waiting because you guys aren't taking them out. So I'm like, all right, that's fine. I'll keep buying. I'll buy their wares. What do you got? I'll take it.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Yahoo! All right. My cities are converting. I am getting science because of it. Because I am Sousa Fez. This is very good.
So what's the war plan? Are we all gonna go take over Arabia together, or just gonna start the 4v4 and?
You kind of have your own enemy.
Okay. Once we declare war, it's like that's it. It's all of us. We're all going to war. So really, it's whenever we want. Like, I guess prepare, and then who is it that you want to attack?
I will take care of Arabia. They're the closest to me and really the only accessible enemy that I have.
Like, I think Rome and the Ottomans, you guys should tag team Macedon. I was gonna say Macedon.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna go through Macedon.
Germany, like, if you look, you have this amazing natural shield between you with all the Alps there. So like Germany's gonna have a hard time.
I have been amassing my army. Where and was it Amphipolis? Amphipolis? I think that's it.
Amphipolis.
Yeah.
And I don't think it has walls yet, so that's good. Actually, why of all the cities I can see for Macedon, none of them have walls.
And
Yeah,
he doesn't like
that
to build
happens
walls. He
sometimes.
doesn't like to waste his time. You know, he's building units. Too busy.
It's about expanding.
Yeah.
I mean, that's famously Alexander the Great was great at like creating an empire, but really, really bad at holding it. So
Yeah.
Well, he had the unfortunate thing of dying right after he took over the empire.
Dying's for suckers.
Yeah.
But he didn't create an infrastructure at all before he died.
I know, but like he died like immediately after conquering, right? He died like when he was 30.
Yeah.
Of a cold or something, wasn't it?
Great
They
people
don't know.
don't die of colds.
They said like it says like battle weariness, like if you look at like the primary sources,
It
but
means he had a fever or something, you know?
yeah. I don't know. Maybe his horse like killed him, like threw him off or something. He named a bunch of cities after his horse.
Bartholomew.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
my
really kind of intense about his horse.
And himself, his horse and
Yeah,
himself. That's why there's so many
himself.
Alexandrias.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, that one makes sense, right? Like
Yeah.
if you're gonna be like a king, you're gonna be a narcissist, right? So, like,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's part of the job description. Yeah. All right. I have Niter. I can tell you where Niter is. Let's see. We have Ottomans. Ottomans. Do you want to know where your Niter is? Do you want to know how much
Sure.
Niter you have? Okay. If I told you an amount less than how much, would you be upset?
literally, if it's less than like 3, I would be upset.
Okay. How about less than 2?
It's 0, isn't it? Right? It's 0.
How about less than
I-
1?
Yeah. It's
You
less than
have
0.
you have one on that one tile lake south of Istanbul. There's one there.
Okay.
Does anyone need iron? I've got like tons of iron and horse.
I
Tons of
need iron.
Tons of... Boom.
I have a lot of iron as well. I'm maxed on iron if anyone needs. I will send it to you. Already have the maximum. Oh no, I'll send it to Rome. I feel like Rome needs some.
Cool.
Thank you, Portugal.
There you go.
You are welcome, dear friend. My good dear friend.
All right. I will. He's not building walls. I could build catapults too, but I won't do that yet. Let's go with horsemen.
Zoe, you can probably bring some boats to Macedon too.
Oh, I am bringing
Pay as a
boat.
harbor. Pay as a it's a coastal city there. The
I'm
capital.
just strategically dropping off Fetorias as I go
Okay.
to make sure. And there's also a big barbarian incursion near my land that I'm getting rid of as I
that's never
plan
fun.
on settling Africa.
I just realized how cheap heavy chariots are. I'm
Oh,
buying
I think
those up.
Alexander's on. He's on to me.
He's figured it out. The gig is up.
Yeah.
Do we have to abort mission?
No, you don't have to. Screw what Alexander wants, man. He was crazy.
Sure, we'll do whatever you want.
Of course. How selfish of me. Let's do all the things
Things
that
you
you want to do.
Just movie quotes, Simpsons quotes, you know, all of it. That's the Civ Show.
That's the
Welcome
Civ
to the
Show.
Civ Show.
Yep. We quote movies, we quote games, we quote songs, we quote quotes.
We quote quotes. We've got a quote to quotes. Oh, I'm hoping that I'm about to open up some sweet trade routes to the Ottomans.
Speaking of Alexandria, he just settled a city called Alexandria.
Hey.
He's been kind of forward settling with you, eh?
He's coming right at me, guys.
He's coming right for us.
For you.
He's coming right for us.
I will say our science is pitiful from all of us.
I am in the process of building campuses on islands, but yeah, they're definitely going slow.
My my +4 campus is gonna finish in like 2 turns.
Right on. Okay, right on.
All right,
Alexander,
all right.
man, Alexander really wants that tobacco.
I mean,
He likes a good smoke.
yeah.
You want to smoke in a pancake?
A smoking pancake.
No. Pipe in a clip. No. Cigar and a waffle.
A cigar and a waffle.
Cigar and a waffle. No.
Very nice, boy. Very nice.
Is Hey, I have monarchy. Yeah.
Hungary has their black army.
Is this good or bad?
Good for him, bad for us. Oh, game's waiting on
Have
me.
you seen Rise of Empires: The Ottomans? I have not yet.
Rise of Empires.
Yeah, it's like a miniseries.
Okay, I think it sounds familiar.
It's about is it Mehmet the Great? When they took Constantinople.
Nice. Yeah, it's interesting that you guys are on the same team, but yeah, Constantinople and Rome. But I figured, like, at this point in history, in ancient history, they could have that area of the world had friendly relations. It wasn't until later that the Ottomans came and became an empire, first of all, and then took out Constantinople.
Seljuk Turks, right?
Yeah.
They were probably the reason why Constantinople, now Istanbul, is now still a major city.
Mm-hmm.
The city was like collapsing before the Ottomans took it over, and then Mehmet II basically made it the capital of the empire,
Right.
and rebuilt it essentially.
And they were like really into beautifying their cities and all that stuff too, right?
That's
Yeah.
epic.
Yeah.
It's probably also the reason why the Hagia Sophia is still like around.
Right.
Learning a lot of things today that I didn't.
I like learning.
So I'm just spamming legions right now, and we'll see how this goes, right? That's the plan.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the plan. And then we'll
Right.
go and just go to war.
Yeah, they seem to be not very impressed with us right now.
No.
I got a
It's like
bunch of warnings.
They're onto us.
Yeah, it's gotta build walls. I gotta build a battering ram or something. But I have a bunch of horses. Ugh, come on.
I'm gonna finally build my 4th city, so that's good. My science is gonna take off because I'm just gonna basically build campuses around this wonder.
Well, we're about to go to war really soon. I don't know if you have the time. I don't know. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, you're building those things in our city, huh?
Yes, sir. Unless you don't like a bunch of gold.
Oh yeah, he moved his army up to the front lines here.
It's
to face
coming.
off with my scouts tell me you're massing forces near our borders. Beware, my armies are easily tempted to war. So I can declare war right now
You could.
by telling him that he was right to worry and then declare war.
Is that what we want? Especially while Moy's away. What happened, guys? Oh, we're at war.
Oh, Moy's away right now. Okay, I'll wait from. I'll just say my troops are merely passing by for now.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys can do a Castabelli, you totally should. And by the way, we're entering the next stage.
In 10 turns? I need 10 era score in 10 turns. Okay.
I need 1 era score to not enter a Dark Age, so that's not a problem. But I was really hoping to score a Golden Age. But yeah, 150 science. And that's the other thing, too. Just the sheer crazy science that they're getting. Yeah, we got to go to war soon.
We got to do something. We can't just let them...
It's half-price units, though, so...
Oh, I know. I'm buying up my heavy chariots, and then I'm going to research knights, and then I'm going to borrow money and upgrade them all to knights. And then I'm going to get mercenaries to make them cheaper. So I don't need to borrow a lot, but a few.
So I guess my goal would be to take 2 of the cities here for Macedon, who still doesn't have walls.
Must be nice.
Oh man, Hungary's like Sim-Citying it up. They got a nice little empire.
All right, I'm gonna start heading over to Macedon too.
Yeah, we need to open up 2 fronts here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although, like, if we do open up 2 fronts, like my army strength's nothing to sneeze at.
No. And I can start spending gold on like right now my power is because of my massive navy.
If you can give me gold, I can buy all the units.
Yeah, I can give you, like, right now I only have 100 gold. But yeah, I have no problem with the front line getting units, especially right now they're half price. So.
Oh crap! Okay, I can actually, if we declare war right now, man, I can like crush his army right now.
Are you positive? Oh, I mean, I am ready. I will give it a thumbs up as a counselor to this United Nations.
I am not in position, but I'm down.
Okay, I can wait. It's no big deal. I mean,
Okay.
actually, my units aren't like 100% in good position, so let me get my vampires to the front lines here.
Yeah,
There we go.
my vampires need to move.
Because my
And-
vampires are by far my strongest unit, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Kind of the point.
Kind of a big deal. People know me.
People know me.
I like how you guys had a history teacher on your show, and you're like, "So I need to get my vampires on Macedon's borders."
Absolutely. Just like in real life.
Just like in real life. You know, just the real history of the vampire, the
Right. We
Sanguine
have to
Pact.
kill Alexander the Great with a vampire bite, just like he did in real life.
Just like
Right,
like in real life, children.
Prove me wrong, children. Prove me wrong. I'm actually gonna go straight up to castles and then the gunpowder so I can build medieval walls.
Oh, I'll tag where that gunpowder is for you.
Right, I'm gonna use the get something to drink as well.
Alright. Yeah, wow, Rome, you have like no strategic resources.
Yeah, it's not great.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not good at the game, but also I feel like I'm kind of getting screwed too. Like,
Yeah, like Venice has iron.
yeah.
Like, but at least like I can give you iron.
Right, yeah.
You know, I got lots of iron. I think Moy's got lots of iron.
I'm full on iron. Like if you need it right now, it's going to waste right now. So
Right.
here, I'll
Yeah,
send it
I'll-
to you right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take it.
If you click on end turn again, it'll actually unend your turn and you can accept the deal this turn.
Neato.
Yeah.
So the issue is it's still not letting me click on this thing over here. Like it still says wrong phase. which
That's
is
the
super
like
annoying.
I've never seen that before.
And it also is not letting me switch between them right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I have to like manually go into it.
Carl!
God!
Carl! What the hell? Wow, that is a. You know what? Hungary doesn't have that much of a military. I feel like even though they have a lot of science, we still might get the jump on them. It might be okay.
Yeah.
How much is a siege tower? 130 gold. Kind of need my gold though.
These are great trade routes. Oh my goodness gracious. Beautiful trade routes. Just beautiful. I just wish that the computer was a little more forthcoming with building units on the coast. They don't seem to be too interested in it.
I think Carl said that they if they know that Portugal's in the game, they actually kind of avoid it if they can.
That's
The
so
AI
lame.
is that good?
It's so lame.
Well, good is relative, but they understand who's in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what he said anyway.
And they respond accordingly.
I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong, once or twice a year.
Ah, that's my line.
Hey, line schmine, dude.
Now I don't know if you guys are aware, but there are guys selling for $255. You can buy Man of Arms from.
Look how much
the
gold that
Badger
we have,
Claws.
Zo. Look how much gold we have.
I know. I've been sending gold.
We are. We've been spending our gold. We're lacking.
Okay, I'm not so confident in my army now against Alexander's on the front line here. So
He does have.
A lot.
Do you have the Man at Arm tech? Wow. Could you upgrade your guys if you had money?
let me see.
You don't. It's apprenticeship.
Yeah, I will in. Oh wait, I could in 2 turns. I swapped out to go to castles, but let me do that and then I'll do castles and then gunpowder.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 turns. I'll move all my army back to get in a better position, defensible position here.
I'll be on another front in like 5 or 6 turns.
Well, we could then wait till the era passes to declare war. Everyone
I'm okay
has
with
8
that.
turns. 8 turns to prepare.
Sounds good.
All right. Cool. I'll have my siege tower up by then.
I am building an encampment too, right? So
I also have mercenaries though in 3 turns.
All right.
2 turns. Which means that I can upgrade. I'm building a ton of heavy chariots right now. They're super cheap. And I can turn them into knights.
oh man, he is for sure gonna declare war on me like in a minute now.
Okay, so that war might come sooner, people.
The
Okay.
war may be here sooner than anticipated. That's all right.
It might be here now.
It may be here right now. I could try to make friendship with them, but I don't think we want.
No, we don't want. No, don't do that. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, I just need to get my vampire in position. That's my most important piece. Oh, this is Nystagmus. In case you don't know, vampires don't work with battering rams and siege towers. Just so that you know now, and you don't complain about it later.
Wait, what?
Vampires do not work with battering rams or siege towers.
Oh, I was gonna use catapults.
Okay. That is okay.
They'll work with those.
Yeah, they'll work with those.
Or neither, because Alexander doesn't appear to want to build walls.
Yeah, I feel like I should bring a trebuchet.
So I have a question I asked my students a few weeks ago and also asked my stream.
Sure.
Which Civilization 6 leader could eat the most chicken nuggets in one sitting?
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken
Yep.
nuggets, eh?
It's like McDonald's chicky nuggies.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt.
So
I believe that.
chat my chat and a bunch of my students said Teddy Roosevelt.
I'm gonna go with Mansa Musa.
Ooh.
Mansa Musa?
Because not only could he afford a lot of chicken wings,
Okay.
he will then eat, or chicken nuggies. He will then eat a lot of chicken nuggies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said Gilgamesh.
That's a good one,
Gilgamesh?
too.
Like, have you seen The Rock's cheat days? Like, I can just picture Gilgamesh just putting it away.
That's true. That guy bulks. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or I can also picture just like Trajan, like on his way
Trajan?
home from Friday Night Magic, you know, stopping at McDonald's.
Dude, this
and
guy
just, like-
weighs like 150 pounds soaking wet. There's no way.
I don't know, because I was thinking like it would be someone who surprises you. It'd be like
Right, yeah,
Eleanor.
yeah.
Eleanor would be like, yeah, oh yeah,
Really?
she gets, yeah, man.
Puts it
She
away,
takes
huh?
She takes a hit and she gets the munchies, and then like she just puts them away.
I love it. So like I also like kind of asked that question to you guys because also like using civilization for silly stuff like that can get kids like interested in like what we're talking about, like having stupid debates in class that have
Mhm.
nothing to do with actual history. I think is actually like pretty valuable because like, you know, you can have kids like enjoy it and engage in things that matter by making them engage in things that don't matter that are fun.
We have a similar question we asked on our podcast.
Okay.
Who would you bring to prom out of all the civilization leaders?
I'm gonna have to bring that up on my other screen. Hold up.
We had Gilgamesh, we had Eleanor, we had...
Gilgamesh is hot.
Dude,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
a
Gilgamesh.
hunk, bro. Are you kidding?
I just
Holy
like he'd be
smokes.
like the one that you want at the party too, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah, like
just
party
a-
animal.
Teddy to prom? Okay.
Teddy would be like probably a proper gentleman. I could see.
He'd have a hard time leaving the like, you know, the catering booth. I think.
It's all the nuggets, man. Slamming them nuggets.
Okay, what do we got? Who would I take to prom?
Yeah, who do you take to prom?
That's tough. I don't know a lot of the leaders' names, so I'm trying to like find a resource that's easier.
Just Google Civ6 leaders and you'll get
Yeah.
like a, I think it's a fandom site, like Civilization
Yeah.
Fandom. Yeah, it's a good one.
Let's
Nystagmus,
see.
we're waiting on you, by the way.
Sorry.
Have a hunch we'll be going to war within the next couple of turns. Oh, maybe not. Where's he going?
Yeah, what is he doing?
He's giving you the old wraparound. Okay, hold on.
The old wraparound, eh? Just giving you the old wraparound, the old heave ho.
Yo, Evo.
I didn't mean that. You know what I meant, right? The old reach around, the wrap around. Yeah.
The old reach around. Yeah, the wrap. Like it's getting worse, Moy. It's getting worse.
Oh, you go around and you attack from behind. You know. Oh, you know what? This is not
Still
good.
worse.
This is not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Jeez, Rick. Ugh. I'm just gonna shut up. We still advertise as family friendly, right? Like, yeah, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still suggest that we're family friendly. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We
Yeah.
give the
It's a
the
suggestion.
impression. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We think we are. You know.
That's all that matters.
But
is
I don't know.
think
It's gotten a little blue sometimes. You know, like the
Hey.
conversation, the motorboat conversation. That kind of slipped away from us real fast. That kind of got out of hand.
Oh my god.
Boy killed a guy. Boy, I've been meaning to tell you.
Uh,
You might want to hang low for a little while, as you're probably wanted for murder.
I hate, man. Like, you go to the cottage. You want to go on a good old motorboat session. Just, I don't know.
I agree.
Yeah. You don't want a paddle boat. Not that there's anything wrong with paddle
Not that
boats.
there's anything wrong with that.
I
Just
think I agree
saying.
with Possum in chat. Alexander would just roofie everyone.
Claim that he's never lost.
Yeah, he looks like the quarterback that like thinks he's like king of the world. Just like
Yeah.
main character syndrome.
Yeah, especially with that hair flip he does when you first meet him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness, so arrogant.
And Eleanor is his like cheerleader like girlfriend.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Real nice.
Hey, don't make fun of my Eleanor like that. How dare you?
I don't know what Hungary is doing right now.
What is each of your military costs? 'Cause I think I can. That's another thing I can like specifically bank your military cost.
Depends on how much it costs to upgrade to a knight. It costs half the amount, I think, right?
Yeah,
And we're in quick
I think-
speed, which means that it's kind of.
I think it's gonna be like 250, probably the baseline. Like mine are like 240 to upgrade my ships. Now I'm about at civil service. Is anyone else pursuing civil service?
I have civil service.
Okay, so we can get an
Ready.
alliance going.
Yeah, but don't
Very
give me
soon.
like a trading alliance. I think you'd have to give me the military because I'm so
No,
far
yeah,
away
you're
from
too
you.
far. You're way too far for that. Yeah, we do a military alliance.
All right, I'll send.
I would do. I think we'll do a science alliance, Rome. So that my trade routes are generating some science for us.
Okay.
And then if I can trade with the Ottomans, which I should be able to do soon, maybe that one will be purely financial.
Oh, you don't have civil service yet? Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
I
I'm
th-
5
I
turns
ha-
from civil service.
Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Because I'm like, why can't I make an
I'm
alliance?
gonna go into a dark age.
Guaranteed.
It's
Almost
6
certainly,
turns, 5 turns. We got time.
I need 9 points though.
Yeah, I need 10, and I don't know where I'm gonna.
I need 7 points for a golden age, which might be possible. I might be able to pull that off.
Okay, I can now upgrade my units. It takes 100 gold for each swordsman to turn into a man of arms.
Okay. I can probably help you out there. Let me just pace out whether I'll be able. If I can get this library done, I don't think I'm gonna be.
Oh yeah, your thing here where Anakara is was pillaged.
Or hurricane or something?
Yeah, I see. I killed the barbarian that did it, but yeah,
Oh,
I'm aware of that. I don't know if I can repair them though. I think you have to repair it. Although, like, because I have a build option, I might be able to repair it. That would be actually kind of cool. I'll see if one of my guys. I'll send one of my guys there, and we'll see if he can fix it.
Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I can build galleys and take Pella. Because Pella has no walls. And it's right there.
Ooh.
Oh, it's on the coast. I could totally
Yeah.
help you there, dude. I could or I can even be the one that takes it and then just give it to you. If
Okay.
because my boats are pretty tough. These
Yeah, go
guys
for it.
are 55.
I need 450 gold to upgrade my entire army.
Okay. Let me just see.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. I didn't account my gold I have now. I need 300 gold to upgrade my entire army,
I just need 200.
which you can provide me right now. If
Okay, sorry.
That's
How much
okay.
gold do you need?
300.
Okay, I will do one of you this turn, and I'll do another one of you the next turn. So,
Do me.
all right, you were more pushy.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna do Nystagmus first.
No.
Sorry, Moy. You said you need 300.
300 gold. Yeah.
Okay.
I probably
And
only
I-
need 100 and I only need 150 to be honest. I don't need 200.
Okay.
He probably makes that per turn.
I can maybe do that. Moy, can you please accept the deal first?
Yes, I can. Thank you very
Can you,
much.
do this thing and stop sucking.
Hey.
I can give you 97 gold, Nystagmus, right now.
Go for it. One man of arms is better than none.
Oh, now I ran out of iron.
The
Crap.
one thing I'm scared about is this guy's knight. I need to kill his knight.
Could you accept that deal, Nystagmus?
I'm doing it now.
Perfect.
Oh my god, how am I gonna kill this knight?
A mix between your vampire, maybe build a vampire castle, and a pikeman. How much damage does your pikeman do to it?
Not a lot.
Really?
Do you guys have generals?
Not yet.
Not
no.
yet.
Nope.
I do have an encampment. I have one though, which like
Generals could be good.
yeah, I feel like in terms of great people generation, one encampment's not going to cut it. Germany has 6. Holy smokes!
How much gold does a general cost you guys?
Right now, 1,250 gold.
Mm.
I'm more likely to buy it with faith. I have more faith, and I can buy it with faith.
Okay. Cause you gotta have faith.
The next great merchant, Zoe, is really good
Mm-hmm.
if you can get it.
Let me take a look.
Although, yeah, you have.
You're
8.
so close to it.
I'll pass on it. I can pass on it. I feel like that
Yeah.
it's way better for you than it is.
Yeah,
for
it
me.
is. It is really good. Just Ryan, what is the most epic betrayal
Ooh,
that has
Good
taken
one.
place in one of your games?
good one.
Hmm.
Oh,
Epic
we're at war.
betrayal. Oh,
We're at
jeez.
war.
Okay. Oh god.
Speaking of betrayal,
All right, this is. I mean, right on time for me, I guess.
That's
Thanks.
fair enough. I wasn't gonna put my sense of those hockey sticks, so.
This is war. This is what we came for.
Oh, so we're at war now?
Yeah, we're at
they
war.
declared war on us.
Okay, maybe I can kill the knight now because he just decided to like barrel right into the middle of my entire army.
Okay, you know what? I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna retreat temporarily.
So who declared the war, though? Do we see where the front
Alexander
is?
has declared war on Razing Zozo. I think Alexander declared war on somebody.
I think
I
he
don't
declared
know.
war on Nystagmus. I think that's what has happened.
Ooh, thank you for the
This
knight
is
or
war.
the iron.
Epic betrayal.
Yes, very good.
I'd like to know what the Germans are building so I can counter build, but I don't have that information. How's your guys' gold situation?
Not great.
22 a turn. I don't really need it anymore though. I'm like okay. So you can prioritize others. I'm good.
Nystagmus, what's your gold situation?
I have 89 gold and I can upgrade one more unit, so you know, like 50 gold or something like that would be nice.
How much gold are you making per turn?
33.
33. Okay, Rome.
25 a turn. But I need to upgrade like 3 or 4 units.
How much gold do you need?
Let's see. Like 350.
Okay.
Wow, perfect.
Oh, I didn't even look.
I don't need the gold right away. He has half his army in the sea for like no good reason.
Oh,
Sending
you have
over to my capital.
Oh, I will
but-
send a boat over.
I'm sending a
something.
fleet. I'm sending a fleet as well, but I can't help you in the Dead Sea, unfortunately.
I can help. I can help there. That's
Well, my crossbowman's just about to finish too. So
oh perfect. And they take extra damage in the water, so like this is just bonus. Bonus. Oh yeah, and you're about to kill his knight. Yeah, dude. Heck yeah.
well, he barreled his knight directly into my forces. It was weird.
Oh my goodness, what is this? He has forces in the sea over here that I think I'll just take advantage of this. Woo!
Oh, the scout. No, wait. What?
He's
Yeah,
got
he's
knights. He's got all sorts of units here.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm
You're basically
gonna-
gonna kill half his army. I'll kill the other half because I think I could take this army on. To be honest.
And then Arabia. Let's go raid Arabia. Shall we?
Oh,
Oh,
Nystagmus,
he's building medieval walls there, eh? Moy.
Okay. I'm building a siege tower so that my Kevser can at least just ignore the walls and the pikemen. So I'm just trying to kind of get there. 2 turns until the siege tower is done, and then all my knights are here. He's got Arabian knights. The Mamluks, they're on their way, which is always terrifying.
Are they like Arabian days? Do they
Not as long.
take off and
not
take
as
flight?
long. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Do they
what an
tease and
idiot.
excite?
that's
my
for
God,
me to
what
know,
an
for you to
idiot.
find out.
In a lot of good ways.
In a lot of good ways. Arabian nights like Arabian days. They take off and take flight. That's not exactly how it
Gotta
goes.
send some boats over here, Moy. Hey, actually,
I have a boat.
Zoe.
Yes,
do
my
you have-
friend.
Oh yeah, I can build my galley. Yes. Okay, now I can build. I got my galley. I'm gonna go
Nice.
kill his boats in the Black Sea for like no good reason.
Love it.
Yes, go
Just love
Nystagmus.
it. Go
Yeah,
get
baby.
him, Nystagmus. It's yours. Hey, Nystagmus, you can totally kill that German missionary. You have a warrior in my land, or near my land. He's totally on top of a missionary if you want to commit
Oh.
murder.
If you want to commit murder.
Well, what is this? A black army just wandering around. Okay. Three turns, guys. This is also 3 turns to buy half-price units. So I can bank roll buying of units.
I'll be able to purchase it with faith in a few turns.
Excellent. Rome, what does one of your legions cost you right now, or whatever you're using? Man at
Yeah,
arms?
I'm already upgraded to Man of Arms, so I don't need.
What
they
does
cost
one-
210?
To buy 210? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think we can make arrangements.
Sweet.
And then
Yeah.
if you bring your naval units this way, Zoe, you can take Pella, and then we can like basically deal a pretty bad blow to Macedon because that's his capital, right? So
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, that's his
that,
capital.
Yeah.
that capital's going down. Yeah, my fleet's on its way. I just they got a little slowed down by the sudden finding of, their guys. I'm like, ooh, delicious. Thank you.
oh my god, why does he keep doing that? It's almost not fair.
Yeah, remember when you suggested that the AI is that smart, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really.
No.
They make some pretty dumb decisions.
Like he just keeps moving all the boats into the sea, and I'm just like taking pot shots at them, basically.
It's awesome. But he's the greatest general who ever lived.
So they say, in theory.
Yeah.
In theory.
How much is a trebuchet?
Technically.
265 gold.
Does
Does anyone need gold from Zoe right now? No? Zoe?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Can I borrow 150 gold from you?
Define borrow.
Yeah, borrow is a strong
Take
word.
and never never give.
Yeah, exactly.
I will send you an offer. I'll even give you a die.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my golden age.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
know
fine.
Oh, that's he's putting his units in the deep sea because I can't go there yet.
Oh, what a smart guy. What a greatest general I've ever lived. There he is.
Greatest general that ever lived. Oh my god. These guys have no armies. How about you? No armies. All of the city states that I have sues of, none of them have armies. Okay, that one's got a big army. Okay, if I sues Venice, we will get a pretty big army. I need one more point. Okay, good. I can get it next turn by suing Vatican City.
Yeah, we could basically eliminate Alexander from the game.
I'm down.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna take all their capitals. Okay, that's the goal. Let's see if we can do it. A swift. I'm gonna have a golden age.
I need 3 points for a golden age. Oh my god. How do I pull this off?
I just built the Oracle, so I'm good. I'm in a good position
I need
to.
2.
Oh, he finally built walls around. That's why I'm you gotta hurry up there, Zo. This is like an exploding offer here.
Did you send me an offer? What do you mean?
What I mean is, like, you know, his capital's like completely vulnerable.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming. My boats are very close. I've got several boats on their way.
He's got a free worker. Yeah, nice.
And I've even got an admiral. An admiral!
Ooh.
How do I get 2
Admiral
points?
has joined the fleet. I need 1 point, so I need to sues a city-state.
So do I. I need to... Man.
The cheapest one, though.
If you buy a great person, that's 1 point?
I think it depends on the great person. I don't know.
I don't think it depends on the great person, but I think it... I don't remember if it's 1 point or 2 points.
I had exactly enough 1 gold left. Sorry, I couldn't send any more gold, Rome.
Wow.
I'll send more in the future, but yeah.
I forgive you.
He forgave me. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't need to do it. Damn. I had just earned an admiral. I did not need to sue that city-state. Oh, man. I love the order that it did that in. That it didn't, like, do that right away. Nope. Fine. Whatever.
Fine. Be that way. Huh.
It's dumb. Oh, what city-states are we at war with? None.
Wow.
Moy,
Awesome.
what secret society are you, Moy? The vampires?
Yeah.
You're everywhere for these like, I'm sorry, like, I'm taking most of these Susans. Like,
No, it's fine.
because I
because
built the Apodea, like.
I was kind of smart about my envoys. I only submitted it when I had the card that gives you 2 for your first one. And so I was making it efficient every time I sent envoys. Wow. This is scary. I am scared.
What happened?
The Arabian Nights are just and he's got pike and shots and, like, I don't know, he's kind of just
Weren't
a
you,
scary
like,
dude.
Not at all scared of Arabia, and now
I wasn't.
you're saying you're
I
terrified.
I don't know.
Terrified of Arabia now.
Terrified's a strong word. You know, that's, I don't know about terrified. I wouldn't go that far. You know what though? Maybe. Oh, I don't have any niter. That's bad. That's bad.
Is Germany actually attacking anyone, or are they just sitting this war?
Not yet, but I don't know what they have. So I've sent a horseman up to just sort of scout around.
Okay.
You know, like they still have a big army.
Whereas Hungary has nothing.
Hungary had a big army. Did you kill them all?
I'm not even attacking them. I'm attacking Macedon.
Oh, that's right. Hungary's kind of a mystery, and I have a scout as well in their territory, so we'll take a look at what they're doing. They like to build walls. All right, what do we want here?
Ooh, double points to great people and city states.
I have zoos of 2 science city states.
We just don't want B to win, essentially.
Yeah.
So who are you trading with, science state-wise? I'm also trading with the science city state right now.
All right. Yeah, let's vote science.
Okay, and then
That's
great
okay
people.
with folk.
Great people points.
And then great people points.
Do you want merchants?
I was gonna say great scientists, but yeah, merchants could be cool.
The thing is, like everyone, like who's earning the most? Oh, actually, I can tell you who's earning the most.
Rome's doing 8 a turn for great scientists, so like, and that's a great one. If we can get Newton, yeah, let's do that. Let's
Macedon's getting 13. Arabia's getting 9.
So
Hungary's getting 13. Germany's also getting 8.
Oh man, I hope
merchants.
Okay, so
like
maybe
you're getting 11. Engineers, no, that's all in their favor. Admirals, you have a lot of admirals, but like I feel like that's kind of useless. Yeah, I think merchants is our best bet here.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I do hope if you can buy that great scientist, you just totally should, Rome. If you can buy them, like
what's the
like next turn, I guess.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it actually. But yeah, buy it. Faith, buy it. Like, dude, that's a huge.
That's
huge
like
scientist.
Big science. So we're doing merchant.
Yeah,
that's what
I did merchant, and I did scientific city state. Yeah,
perfect. We won.
Very good. Okay. My god, Arabia, why are you so powerful? What is going on?
All right, I went for my trade routes can't be plundered. Rome, who are you attacking?
I'm going to be attacking Macedon from the west.
Okay, so I'm gonna send these troops I just soused, and they're gonna join your fight.
Great.
So
I'm gonna be entering just west of Pella, at that little inlet with the whales.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Nystagmus, can you move, and I will begin assaulting our mutual friend here.
Just FYI, I did take Crusade.
Perfect. So, by all means, convert my cities, and I'll try to, maybe I'll build a temple and try to convert their cities. I won't get the bonus, but like, you will. Although you're too far away.
I'm very far away.
Yeah. You're like, who are you? I don't even know who this guy is.
I just barely even know you. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been sending him money.
Get nothing in return.
Get nothing in return.
I'm a terrible business partner.
Nothing but guff. Just guff. That's it. All I get is the guff. It's the way he does business.
Okay, I'm investing in my science. I'm gonna have really good science really soon.
I too am gonna have very, very good science very, very soon.
Am I passing on this merchant? Because, yeah, because this is better for you. I'm gonna pass on it.
Okay,
You can
cool.
take it.
I'll take it. I'll
So
take it.
Alexander is not doing so hot.
Good. Good.
Good. Let's destroy him.
Yeah, as soon as you take his capital, I think he's out. I'm chasing down his knight that's going to Alexandria here.
It's insane. You're killing it.
All right, I have my
To be
galley
fair,
here. You made it.
Alexander probably snatched defeat out of the jaws of victory here, but
Yeah, Arabia's looking tougher than I thought, for sure.
They kill my scout. I think they killed my scout. Marco Polo. Marco.
Hello.
Fish out of water.
Yeah, that's not fair. I was just out there for a second.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this worker. All these workers I've captured. Like, okay. Cool.
Here's a thought.
Be right back.
Work.
oh, hey, there's a man of arms here that's threatening one of my cities. I didn't see them.
Ooh, a governor title.
Oh, he's building walls.
Oh. Ah, damn these units in the deep water. Like right
Yeah, they're just
there.
sitting there,
They're
right?
Oh yeah, I'm getting cartography. I'm gonna take these out.
I'm getting stirrups in 3 turns too, so all my I'm gonna start building knights to match the
Knights. No? Okay, well.
All right, I've got some pretty delicious gold going. So I can invest in some armies.
I can use one.
You could use an army.
Yeah. Although now it's really expensive to buy them, right?
It is
Could too.
more expensive, yes.
I could use 70 gold.
70 gold.
Yeah. Get another knight.
Oh, I can make alliances.
Okay.
Alliance.
Alliance.
Military alliance with you.
Military. Propose.
Boom.
Accept. All right. Make deal.
Okay, and
I
then
need
here's some
70.
gold.
Thank you. Excellent.
Alliance Trajan. I'm gonna propose a research alliance. We'll get our science going.
All right.
And Ottomans. How much gold do you need, Ottomans?
Couple hundred wouldn't hurt.
Iron looks okay. Okay. And then Rome. Here's some gold. Oh, wait. Nystagmus, accept the deal. There we go. Thank you. And Rome. Here's some pocket change for you. Go spend it wherever you want.
Gee whiz, thanks.
You can go
You're
spend it
welcome.
all in one place if you'd like. It's
All
up
in
to
one
you.
place. You want to buy pikes? You go buy pikes, okay?
Yeah, I tell you how you scum.
Talk about who I want to take to the
Who's
prom. This
these?
Portuguese guy is pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey.
Zhao?
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna bring the wine. All right. Like,
Yeah.
And a lot of money.
he's gonna spike the punch, make it into a nice sangria. It's gonna be good times. Everyone's gonna have fun.
Oh, his knight just got a promotion.
Oh my goodness, these trade routes with Rome. Oh my god, they're so good. 4 science. I'm 4.5 science. Wow. Oh, give me trade routes Rome.
So I guess we're not going to take that capital there, huh?
Which one? I'm trying. I sent an admiral there that I'm about to upgrade my my dude.
I'm moving in slowly but surely.
Oh crap! I see what you mean now.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Because
Pay got walls.
They built
Oh.
walls.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Clever girl. Germany, I don't know what they're up to. Doesn't look like anything right now.
I don't know what the hell's Germany's doing.
Oh, there's a settler in the water.
I know,
Oh,
I
if
know.
if
I
could get
forced him
that-
in the water, like
Oh man, I'm hunting. I'm going hunting.
I did what I could. I'm just trying to like back up some of his units. Like he can crowd this city very well, causing me problems. Oh yeah, I can faith buy units now. Oh,
Do it.
crossbow. Yes, excellent. Yes, and I have crusade in his city. Okay, here we go.
All right.
No,
All
go.
right.
I think I hopefully can take it. Ooh, what the hell is this warrior doing here, Nystagmus? What is going on?
What?
Istanbul for Alexander. Like this dude's just getting brave, I guess. Oh.
So should we go for a different city other than Pella?
How long would it take me to get? Because we're gonna need heavier cannons if we're gonna take that out. We're gonna need some firepower. It's only ancient walls though, or is that medieval walls? 200.
200 is medieval.
Like, I see Call of Savar is got no walls. I think we got to coordinate with the Ottomans. How far are you from getting your bombards there, Ottomans?
I don't think he has niter though. Like, and I don't have niter to give. I have none of my land.
And I don't have a special unit bombard. That's my ability.
Oh, you just build. You
Right.
build
You
siege
build
units
them
faster.
Fast.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
All right. Well, I got like 1,000 gold. I can send somebody.
Oh my god. Oh, he came on land? Oh.
Yeah, he died.
No,
The settler, you mean?
the settler
Yeah.
came on land. I can take it. I'm taking it.
You got it. You got it.
Hey.
Oh, and he took the builder. Yes. Oh, he's crumbling. Can you fire? Are those ranged?
No.
Darn. Okay.
I wish they were arranged. Anyways, who wants 1,000 gold?
I do.
Green.
Okay.
1,000 gold.
Well, it's not exactly 1,000. It's almost 1,000.
So much. You just make that one turn? Like,
That's 2 turns of gold.
oh my god. Holy crap, dude.
Spend it on candy, my friend. All the candy you can feast.
I'm asking this guy to prom, man.
Yes, yes, yes.
We get to go to the good restaurant after.
We're going. Oh, the best restaurant.
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna.
the
I'm
99.
flying. I'm flying everyone to Portugal after prom. Okay. You gotta. A stretch limo jet. It's gonna be great.
100% bankrolling the senior trip. You know,
I'm getting knights
Yeah.
next turn, and
Yeah.
I will be building my knights.
Oh my god,
There
this
you
guy's building
go.
Renaissance walls. Jesus, Arabia, chill out, bro. Yes, feed my vampire. Yes, yes. Okay, I am here.
Nice, killed his knight.
Nice.
Nice.
Real nice. This like worker, I almost want to just send him like into the fight to get captured so that you can get him.
That's not a bad idea. Send it right in the cotton. Right in the cotton. Oh, I get faith when I pillage? Yo. What?
Oh, I'm about to get monarchy. Pardon me.
Bless you. Yipers. Alright, I can go on deep water. Where's his units? I'll get him. With my galley. I'll show him. I'll stick him what's good.
Oh, they're over here now, boy, next to my galley. I killed the rest of them because they kept venturing towards my city.
Yeah, so if he comes in the ocean, I got him. I can take care of him. Yeah, he's mine. Oh, take that. Oh, yes.
All right, it's time to lay siege to this city. Let's start building those siege weapons.
Yep. Ooh, baby. Oh, these are Arabian missionaries. Oh, nothing will make me happier. Bye. Yes. Oh. I love war. In Civ. Make that clear.
Ooh, yeah, that was out of context.
Nobody clip that and like just like spread that around. Okay, that's not how this works.
I like how he keeps like doing it, like for Zoe to kill his crossbowman, and so Alexander's lost over half his army now.
Yes.
Ooh, Rome! I think he could take that city.
I think so too. My catapults are quite a few turns away. Though.
I don't think you need. It doesn't have walls there yet, so you
No.
can technically just kind of.
And you have your crossbowman,
Yeah, yeah.
so just keep picking away at it.
Yep.
I need my crossbowman, and I'm going to start building trebuchets.
Rome, check your deals.
Ooh, baby.
You get 1,000 gold.
Oh my
you get
God.
1,000 gold. You get 1,000 gold.
Oh, look at Zoe.
What is
He's now
doing
the
that?
giver. Look at this.
He built another city like randomly up here. What is Hungary doing? Like nothing?
Oh my God. I'm like so broke.
Sorry, man. Can only go.
No, I'm getting 1 gold a turn. Yeehaw!
Wow. Oh,
I
you know
have
what?
some expenses, dude.
it might also be that the deal ended with me that I was.
It
giving
also
you guys.
yes, that also ended. But oh, you know what? I can now get Merchants Confederation. So I now got 43 gold a turn. There we go. We're okay. We're fine. But thank you for your concern. I mighty appreciate that. Yeah, it means a lot to me.
I thank you for your concern, but please shove it.
Cram up your cram hole, Fleur. Yes. Somebody gets one of my dodgeball references. I feel like there's nobody. I don't know why. Every time anyone I
Excuse
talk
me
to,
while I introduce you to the team that'll be winning Dodgeball Open.
Everyone,
Hey.
check your deals.
Laser.
Blazer.
That movie.
Michelle.
When she
Thank you.
throws a dodgeball at the guy's like, I think that guy might actually be dead.
God, I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
Is this really necessary? Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Probably not. No, but it's sterile, and I like the taste.
You'll be happy to know that high school kids still reference that movie. During,
Yes!
while they play dodgeball.
That's excellent.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive.
Yeah, they
dodge.
still shout that.
Yeah,
It's
of
awesome.
course. Of course. How could they not?
You've got it this time. No one makes me bleed my own blood.
That's yeah.
Oh my god, Rome, these trade deals are so sweet!
Glad I'm contributing something to this
Oh
team.
man. Oh, it's beyond magical. Like 4.5 science per trade route that I've got with you right now.
Wow.
Yeah. And then like on top of that, tons of gold, like 33 gold. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Yet I don't have an alliance with the Ottomans, so I can't heal my boats in his territory, which is not fun. Oh, good work, Moy.
I'm taking it.
That is
I'm
fallen.
doing it.
That city's going. Oh, look, my brave warrior, builder
Oh,
is gonna take on the army.
no, run away, run away.
Well, like, what am I gonna do with it? Like, if at least if they take it, you can then take it.
True.
I can't do anything with it.
I'm kind of afraid to settle this brand new city right next to Arabia that I just took away from them.
He built more knights. He's counterattacking me. No.
He's only got 245 military strength.
Yeah,
so
we're opening
that
up a second front as well.
Yeah.
He's
It's
only got a
all in his
few.
knights. Because he's got like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. He's got some defenseless cities.
Are they on the coast?
Yeah. Well, no, they're near the coast, but like Aegea. I don't know. Aegea. I don't know.
A guy.
A guy.
Hey, guy. Hey.
A guy.
Hey, guy.
That one.
Yeah, okay. That one. That's the one.
That's the one.
All right. You know what? I'm going to YOLO settle this city right here. Boom. Woo. I'm going to rename this. Should be Arabia. All right.
Of course, they have a freaking pike and shot in this crap city. All right. We'll do some raiding.
Oh, I'm just. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ooh. All right. Next turn. That will be mine.
Oh, so barbarians have privateers. That's cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow, for sale? What? I want a privateer.
No, well, I guess for sale too, but they're kind of just out in the open.
They are for sale. Oh my god, I'm totally buying a privateer. Oh wait, I have to
You can
first...
coastal raid. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, PogChamp. Dodgeball is traumatizing as a kid. As an athletic kid, I disagree. As an athletic kid who also played baseball, I highly disagree. It was an amazing time. I'm sure I gave other kids trauma though.
I loved baseball, but my arms sucked.
I think
That was,
I liked. We played a form of dodgeball. We called it King's Court, but it's a lot like dodgeball.
King's Court.
Canadian dodgeball.
It was so. We did this in Boy Cubs, and it would be you have two opposing sides. You start laying down on the floor. And there's balls. You run. You get them. And yeah, it was pretty much dodgeball. Like if you got hit, you had to go to the other side, and then players could release you. And
oh yes. You throw them the ball and they hit somebody. I think right.
Stuff like that. It's been years since I played it.
Gym class was the best. Took it all through high school. But then, like, I'm incredibly competitive. You may or may not know that. Incredibly competitive.
I wasn't aware.
And...
Wow, they've got the Hussars. Oh my god.
Yeah, they have Black Knights, and Black Armies too, right? So like, that's the same time.
Anyways, go ahead, Moy.
Yeah, incredibly competitive. So like, gym class, I would always like, kind of play like I would play, because I don't want to participate if I can't try, because like then I'm not having fun, right? So I didn't go full out, but like I went pretty hard, I would say.
I think we're cut from the same cloth in that way.
Yeah.
And now the term try hard is
yes, that's what I was getting at. I got called a try hard. I'm like, dude, it's not my fault. You suck, okay? Don't be in this class if you don't want to play.
It's not my fault. You suck.
I wish I said
that was the first. Like, it's a you problem, Moy. Like
it really was. Yes. It's like,
the true traumatizing game is Bombardment. That's the traumatizing game.
What's Bombardment?
It's
Bombardment.
Crap. Yeah. It's from The Simpsons.
Bombardment.
Sorry.
Can't believe you actually had that.
Oh yeah, baby. When we're going at war and just.
Bombardment.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have to withdraw.
Why? What happened?
He has all his army near me, Macedon.
Yeah, he made a knight in the city I'm attacking, and then just like the knight just like left to the east towards you, like rather than defending the city and attacking me.
Oh, good. I have Niter. Okay.
Wow, you have Niter? Okay.
I have Niter.
Maybe we are saved.
It's probably coming from a city-state. But I have started generating Niter. Although I do have some Niter near me. So I will prioritize getting that. Speaking of which, let's go and grab our Navigation Academy. Boom! Let's see if we can get our science crazy. Yeah.
Oh, Hattusa could be giving you that. I think you're Suze of Hattusa. Yeah.
I am Suze of Hattusa. That's what it is. Hattusa's great.
I was about to send a great merchant there, but I will retract that. I want to go to Valletta with it. So whoever's friends with Valletta, I might take it over. It might happen.
I think the Romans are friends with Valletta. They might file an official protest.
Yeah, are you gonna write a stern letter to your congressman? Rome?
Sure am.
Bet your ass.
A scathing tweet.
A scathing tweet.
That's the worst.
No,
so,
man.
What I could use is Niter soon, because I'm one turn away from getting my Janissaries.
Do you have a bunch of warriors ready to upgrade?
I have men of arms ready to upgrade.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Excellent.
If you can't
Yeah.
build, if you don't have the iron to build swordmen or man at arms, you can build warriors, and they're very cheap. And you can probably build them in like 1 turn, and then you can upgrade those straight to Janissaries.
Actually, can you do me this? Can you do me this favor, Zo? How much money do you have?
Right now, I only have 206.
Oh, okay.
Only.
Warriors cost like 60, don't they, or 80? Something like that.
I could delay the emissaries for a couple turns and just buy a couple more warriors.
I
and
would
then-
I would definitely recommend that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I totally forgot about that because otherwise, if you build them, they take a population, right?
Yes. But if you build it somewhere else, they do not. And if you upgrade them, they also do not take a...
Let me
population.
next turn. I'm gonna send you gold. I just needed to use. I just got a trade route, and like my trade routes are just baller right now with Rome.
One of my-
I'm helping.
You're helping.
Oh, you
Like,
stupid privateer! Oh my god.
yeah, like 28 gold, 4.5 science, production, like everything. It's beautiful. Just this beautiful thing. But yes, I have some gold that I can give you. How does 400 gold sound? Oh, we can make an alliance now, Ottomans. I'm gonna make an economic alliance with you. See if I can get some trade routes to you. Either way, that'll allow my ships to finally heal in your ports.
Can you make alliances? Yes, you can, Nystagmus. What do you want? Science? Research?
That probably help.
Yeah, okay.
I'm hurting a little bit.
Yeah, I can.
Especially this privateer, man, it's hurting me.
So you can send me trade routes, it'll up your science. Look at Zo's science now. You got those navigation schools up and running?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, dude,
Navigation
they're so
schools
good.
Up and running.
Man, Portugal's such a good civ.
Yeah, they really are.
Ooh, I found the Arabian swordman. Yeah, die, fool.
There you go, Ottomans.
And anyone have niter to give me?
That would also be Zo.
Yeah, I got some niter. Want fries with that?
Yeah, I do.
Fries
Okay.
sound great.
Yeah, man,
I
wow.
could totally go for some fries.
I wish I didn't live in the middle of nowhere.
How is that? How is that? Is it like both
It's-
pros and cons?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would rather live in a more populated area. I grew up in a pretty populated area, and just like going from DoorDash to no DoorDash is really weird. Like it is a.
So you recently moved in the middle of nowhere then?
I mean, like, well, the DoorDash is wrong. Like the delivery services existed even when I was in high school. You know what I mean? Just like they weren't like app-based delivery services, but like they still did it. You know.
Okay.
Probably like 5 years ago I moved, something like that. Whatever. So they existed in some fashion.
Okay. From delivery to non-delivery. Like this. Okay. Does Amazon deliver to you?
Yes.
All right. Well, then
Amazon
you should be okay, generally speaking. You can get anything
Oh,
from
hell.
Amazon nowadays.
True that.
I don't know. I think some people are like kind of getting sick of mailing order stuff, like, and actually want to go to stores. I speculate that is true. That after so long of ordering stuff, and I hope that it's true that people are going to go.
I don't know if like you've gone into stores lately, but like I won't lie,
Yeah,
they've not.
stores.
They're not very good. I don't know. Maybe it's just the stores that I've gone to, but their inventory is not very good. I kind of rightly so. Like I understand, but at the same time, it's gotta be better eventually, right?
Well, and I think it's like stores just need to redesign how they're set up, right? To
yeah, it could be.
like it's
Oh, no,
it's no
it-
longer about jamming as many people as you can into a space.
What? What do you
Well,
mean?
no, it's not that. It's supply line issues.
Yeah, that too.
And the whole the trucking industry probably needs to be revamped too. Is everyone talking about there's not enough truckers? It's actually not true. It's just that
Yeah.
trucking has a horrible retention rate.
Terrible. Exactly. I was just watching the John Oliver on that. It's just they're treated like crap. They're subcontracted and like where they're in lease agreements that basically make it impossible for them to actually make money.
Cons about vampires. They are incredibly slow.
Oh my god. Rome. Oh, these are just, I got it every time I send the trader it. I gotta be like, these are so good.
All right, now I'll get the Janissaries.
I had for the longest time. Hopefully, it just came up that I had a governor that I guess was removed, and I didn't realize it. I really hope.
Wow,
I
people have
really hope
spies?
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
they
I
got
have spies.
spies. Okay.
Ooh, theocracy. That'll be good.
$588 gold a turn, gentlemen.
Woo!
You must think you're so. You think you're so big.
Is this your first time playing Portugal? At least on the Civ show?
The only other time on the Civ show was when you guys were all jerks.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay. So how are you enjoying them now?
Oh, I love Portugal.
I
like
bet.
This gold is just so incredible. I'm able to like build so fast, so many things, just rapid fire. And then just even you guys, send you guys money. Like, you know, how useful is that?
Incredibly useful. Heck yeah, dude.
So, have any more Niter for me?
I've got 6 more Niter with your name on it.
Oh my god, field cannons? What?
Who's got field cannons?
Arabia's got field cannons.
I almost have field cannons, but
Oh my
not yet.
God, dude. All right, you know what? Yeah, I gotta YOLO this. I'm just going in. See, unironically, YOLO said it.
I knew you could do it.
You could be hip with the youngins.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Very hip.
I'm the most hip.
I'm
the coolest guy here, you know?
You learn like a TikTok dance and you'll just like passes, you know.
I can floss. Does that count?
You can. There we go.
I heard that was cool, right?
Yeah. You know,
yeah. Okay, yeah. My dad did that today, actually. He was dancing and he flossed, and I was like, wow. Come a long way, huh? Never forget that moment where Ninja tried to get everyone to floss in Times Square, and nobody did it. Oh, man. He was like trying to set a world record for most people flossing or dancing at one time, and nobody cared. It was too cold, too rainy, nobody cared.
Ninja was kind of on his way out then too.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, like he had already peaked, and no, I say that like he doesn't like a multimillionaire and brings in thousands and thousands of
Yeah, I know, I know, I get it,
yeah,
dude. I loved his ambition though, and what he took and what he did for streamers, essentially, right?
Yeah.
No one was making contracts. No one was doing anything with like the amount of branding he did with his channel and everything was insane.
Yeah,
and he really paved the way for like, you know, I guess being like big time, right? I don't know. That's my opinion on it.
Seems pretty apt. Seemed a pretty apt opinion.
Thanks.
Now I got these boats healed. Oh, nice Rome. I got more gold. Who wants a lump of gold?
You know what? I don't really need it. I'm actually okay. Not now. I'm good.
And now my vampires are actually like not bad.
Yeah, because you got Janissaries, right? Yeah, it must be nice. Damn.
Yeah, that's a big jump.
I don't have. So if I can get Niter, I can buy a Musketman, which would also increase my vampires. I have 13 Niter.
I currently have 2 Niter.
Okay, keep it for now.
Hope no Abraham Lincoln shows up for those vampires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy somebody got it.
Yes.
Dude.
Now
He knows how to murder the
now I have
vampire.
monarchy.
Very good.
You can't get through a Civil War, history class without talking about how how the vampires are just screwed. Like, I try to make that joke when I teach
horror
Civil War,
movies.
but then nobody gets it.
Wah, wah.
Yeah. And then we have to like look up a YouTube video of Abraham Lincoln killing a vampire, and then it's like, oh my god, this exists. And then I get a call from parents.
Oh my god.
It was a joke.
Oh,
Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know if you could talk about this. Yeah, what's like the weirdest call you've gotten from a parent? Can you talk about that?
I mean, as
Doesn't
long as
use
it's
any
not,
pertinent
as long as I don't
information.
have any like identifying
Okay.
whatever. Weirdest call I got from a parent.
Oh, dude, they're invading your
Whoa,
land.
oh wow, this all went really horrible for me all of a sudden.
All right,
just getting pinched right now.
I'm gonna get some boats to you.
Yeah, this is really bad.
We're gonna try and take that back. He just lost the city.
Really?
That fucker came out of nowhere.
That was like all at once. That was like in 1 or 2 turns.
Yeah. Yeah, that was all of a sudden.
Damn. I missed that. Wasn't
And
on your
also
screen. I
my
had no idea.
offensive on Alexander, like the army that pushed the Ottomans back is now over here. I'm in Trubs.
Trubs. That's a.
All right,
Okay.
I'm here to assist. Can you buy forces?
Yeah.
He's gonna turn around again anyway because I'm going back on the offensive.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll take that city back.
Okay. I gotta turn around.
Oh wow, Moy's going on the huge offensive here.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm in deep.
Then he reaches just steal, and you're like, damn it!
Don't jinx this.
See,
Why would you
Macedon has,
say
like-
that?
Macedon has like skyscrapers in their buildings, so
Oh.
in their cities, I mean.
Call from a parent.
Yes, crazy call from a parent.
I get like, so I mean overall, like I get a lot of calls that like from parents that like say they had no clue their kid wasn't doing well or something, when like which is why like paper trails are super important, just
Right,
like,
right.
well, I sent you an email here, I called you on this date and left a message, hey, like you have the Power School password that was sent home like at whatever time. And like parents are really like I mean, so like most parents are quick to like really like work with the teachers, and most parents are really good, but like when a parent decides to turn on you, it's often like really nasty.
Right.
And you have to like get your paper trail.
And it's kind of sucked because basically you have to like show how you are lying right now. Like you have to prove that the parent is actually lying.
Right, exactly, and that's not a comfortable.
And that's
thing.
not
Like,
that's not a good place to be.
No,
That's fair.
No.
Sometimes you have like, it's from my perspective of my own profession as well, right? Like people will do the same thing, right? Be like, well, like I talked to you about this and we chatted about it, and a lot of times I'll just like even just pull up like the note and just show it to them. Be like, we
Yeah.
chatted about this, and sometimes you just gotta call people out.
Right.
Yeah.
No, exactly. It's
Right,
just like
Yeah.
you're just like, all right, your kid failed, so I sent these many emails home. Like I told him to stay after school these days, and then he didn't. And I, and I did this all like this whole mess of stuff. And just like I don't know what else. You need to have a situation where like, the principal's job is to like sort of defend the teachers, in some fashion there, and like you have to be able to give the principal ammo to defend you.
Right.
And that's it. And then when you can't do that, that feels really, really bad. One of the silliest, just like what just happened to me was my very first year of teaching. I had a kid that just like refused to do everything, just straight up refused everything, and I like had to let the parent know that they were going to fail. This was like 8 years ago now, or whatever, 7 years ago.
Right.
And they like came in thinking that like just their presence would make their kid pass or something, and just when I had to let them know that like that is not how this works. Like I just got like screamed at in the hallway.
Ooh.
And like I'm like 22 and I have no clue how to like deal with it. Like I'm a literal child.
Right.
I'm a minor.
Like,
leave me alone.
like 22 is a kid still, Like,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Man, absolutely.
It's like such a weird experience that like I truly have no clue what you want me to do.
Okay, new question.
Yeah.
More relatable. And this
Yeah.
applies to everybody. We'll start with you, Ryan. What's the worst thing you've done in school? Not necessarily teacher-wise. It could be when you were a student as well.
I have two good ones from college. Okay. One, I was super tired one day in, I think it was like a microeconomics class, and my now wife went in to take notes for me, and there was a pop quiz, and she took a quiz for me.
Amazing. Wow, what a hero.
She was pissed at me when she got out.
I
Like,
bet.
how'd you do?
What were you? You weren't feeling well? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
I was just like tired, but I needed to not miss the notes,
Oh wow.
or whatever.
What a
And so she
hero.
went in to take notes, but there was a quiz. Like, I am so sorry.
Does she like put your
Needless
name
to say,
on
you
it?
failed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like,
Oh man.
Yeah.
That reminds me of almost reminded like what was the movie where the guy was taking a test? The guy said pencils down. And he kept on writing as he was walking up to the desk, and he's like, you failed, right? He's like, do you even know who I am? He's like, no. He put his test in all the test papers and threw them
yeah,
up
I've
in the
seen
air.
that.
He just ran out the door.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah, that was a good one. That is just like,
Oh, the era's ending.
because like
I'm not ready for
I have this like I worked at like one of the food courts at the college that I went to, unloading truck, which started at 5 a.m. And I also wrestled in college, and wrestling practice was 8 to 10 p.m. And I lived a half hour off campus. So I was just like dead every day, all day. Like
Damn.
survived on naps. It was just one of those bad days, and she just was kind enough to take notes. And also a quiz.
All right, Zoe, you're up.
The worst thing I'd ever done.
I have a few stories I can use for this too.
In high school, and I still feel so much shame for this. In high school, I submitted a plagiarized essay for my
Come on,
my-
everybody's done that.
my economics class on Adam Smith, and the essay was called "The Betrayal of Adam Smith." And like for me in high school, like I was like this big, like I loved Adam Smith, like I loved learning about Adam Smith, and there's no reason why I shouldn't have been able to like do this essay. But yeah, I totally would have rather played StarCraft, the first one, and I was just like, you know what, I'm not gonna write it. I found it on the internet. I changed lots of it. I did change lots of it to make it sound dumber. But no, I got caught red-handed, and I got the 0 that I deserved. And that teacher was like so disappointed, started like openly like being like saying mean things about me in front of
Oh
other
my
students.
god!
Yeah,
Wow, that's
yeah.
wild.
And
Not
like let
mad.
slip that
Just
somebody
disappointed.
plagiarized an essay, and then like students found out that it was me, and I got some teasing for that too.
Wow. See, when
I-
kids do that stuff, like I feel literally nothing. You know, just like, bro, you know what the
Different
consequences
time
are,
though.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, totally, yeah. Like I don't know. You just deal the punishment, just like
Yeah.
you know.
It's not personal. It's whatever. Okay.
Yeah, like I
You know?
understand why you did it. You got caught. Suck it up. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Things are not
Nystagmus.
going well for
Oh,
me, by the
sorry.
way.
I
You're not
really
doing
don't
well?
have good stories, to be honest, man. My stories are better if I go by other people's stories, and I don't
Okay.
mean that to be like I was pretty. And Zoe will back me up on this. I was a pretty goody two shoes kid.
He was a good kid. Yeah.
Nerd.
He was total nerd. Total
nerd.
Nerdosaurus Rex. Like, you know.
Okay, I got a couple then. Let's start in grade 8. Grade 8.
Oh wow.
No.
I was
Oh.
generally a good kid, but I did some bad stuff. Grade 8, I failed geography class. Got a 44. And
Nice.
I didn't want my parents knowing, right? So report cards come out. I usually get home before my parents. I cut up my report card so that I would take out the 44 in geography. I taped it back together, and then I photocopied a new copy and put that back in the envelope. So it was never
That's
there.
hardcore.
Oh.
Didn't exist. I got caught eventually, but it didn't exist.
Oh, you
for
tried
that
it
time.
a couple times, or did you get caught?
No.
eventually 'cause-
I did it once, and I got caught once.
Okay.
But yeah, my mom was like kind of impressed, but then like, but she's like, but I gotta punish you. Like, but this was a pretty good idea.
I love that. I love that.
She's like, if only you
Yeah,
put
I
your
get it.
mind to something a little bit better.
Yeah, yeah. You know, and you would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for your meddling kids.
Yeah, I know. No, it's
That's great. man.
I kept the evidence in this, and she found the cut up part, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm so
Oh,
stupid.
dude,
And I'm
you
like,
gotta
what am I?
clean up.
I know. I'm like, oh,
You
I
gotta
deserved
clean up
all of that. I
afterwards.
deserved all
Oh.
of that.
Excuse me.
All right, there's that one. That one's the PG rated one. I don't know if we're ready for the other one. Well, it's not. It's not.
Oh, I got one. Let me go.
okay.
I got
Okay.
one.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So this is like grade 5. And
Okay.
grade 5, yeah. So we were supposed to do book reports. And I did my book report on the Velveteen Rabbit. Only I didn't read the Velveteen Rabbit. What I did instead was I copied word for word the back of the book, like where it gives you the overview of what the story's about. Word for word. And I ended up getting like a 7 out of 10. And and my teacher wrote, nice report. And like I said, when I got when I looked at when she gave it back, and I was like, oh, a nice repeat. and like I thought that she had caught me. She didn't. She wasn't. I misread what you put. Nice repeat. Nice report. She didn't realize that I had just written the back of the book. It was but she only gave it a 7 out of 10. So I don't know. Sales for the Velveteen Rabbit probably not too good that year because it's only a 7 out of 10 report. Like, obviously not informative enough about the contents of the story.
I feel like that's her fault or his fault.
Yeah,
depending.
I agree. It was their fault for sure.
They didn't catch it. Like that's pretty blatantly obvious.
I have a good one.
Go.
I like these. These are fun.
So,
Okay, yeah, go.
In high school, I had a teacher that he was lazy. Like you could tell. Like he was a decent teacher, but he just
give it up.
He didn't read stuff. Or whatever. Like he was fine at teaching. Just had bad feedback, couldn't grade stuff. Well or whatever. And I remember having a bet with my classmates that that he didn't read our essays. I was positive he didn't read our essays, and he just would skim it or whatever, and then give us a grade or whatever. And so I passed in an essay, not a summative grade, just it was just like a normal essay, where on page 4, I did a random sentence. So it's are you even reading this? And then I can continue the essay, and then the next page I
Got
did
bolder.
like the lyrics for a song. and then,
Wow.
and then like
Goodness.
continued the essay, and like I actually wrote the essay like around those things, so I had like
It was a legitimate essay.
yeah.
However, I was also
and
testing you.
and I remember getting like a 90 or something like that, and like none of it was mentioned.
Oh
Like
my
like
God.
100% didn't read
Wow.
it. You know?
Proof. That's proof. That's all the proof I need.
Oh.
And I like the teacher enough. I never told him. I just showed to my
Why
friends.
would
like,
you?
Told you.
Why would you? Don't get
I
caught.
know.
That's amazing.
So
Oh,
funny.
man. Okay, my
And like
turn again?
from that, I read like the essays that are passed in my class. I read very closely because I'm terrified of a kid being a douche like I was.
Sorry, Johnny. I tried that one too on my teacher.
I was your age once before.
Yeah.
And now I'm a pirate. Back to being a pirate. Yarr.
Yarr. All right, I'll give you my not PG rated one. This one's embarrassing. This one's just flat out embarrassing, honestly, but I'll tell it.
Nice.
I was in grade 9, and it was my first girlfriend. First ever.
Oh,
You know,
getting a
first
girlfriend
kiss,
now.
first girlfriend, first everything. And as teenagers do, they're little hornballs. And so
little horn balls. I like
during lunchtime, we would go to stairwells and make out. We would make out. I'll say it straight up. It's not like right.
that.
Okay.
Your mom is watching right now. Mom!
Okay.
she
Let
calls
me
you boy.
finish the story. Let me finish the story. Okay, hold on. We're not done yet. So
Alright.
we would do that. It would progress a little bit more, where there was more touching and feeling going on, right? And there came a point where I possibly, and actually, there's an expression for this. It's a very common one. You might know it. Getting caught with your pants down.
Oh my god.
Turns out the expression is like from something.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Moy invented it actually.
So I was a janitor, like walked in from the back, like from the outside, which is where the stairwells lead, and got caught off guard. And he just walked by, didn't say anything, didn't do anything, walked by. And we were like, oh, like, okay, weird. So we kind of just stayed there, but everything we were just chilling at that point. And then the vice principal comes, is like, you two office. And we're like, what the hell? What do we do? Because we weren't doing anything at the time. We were like, what? We're just standing here.
Janitor was like
yeah,
above my
you-
pay grade.
No, I think the janitor went to go get the vice principal.
I gathered that by your story.
Yeah. So then we got in trouble. This is where it gets interesting, because then obviously when you get in trouble in school, I'm sure you know, they call your parents.
Oh my god.
And so not only my parents, but her parents. And man, that was a weird time. I got suspended for a week. I had to go then to apologize to her parents. What else? And then when I came back, I was known as the hand job guy, or the
Oh my
I kind of find it
god.
weird. Like,
oh,
you had to
jeez.
apologize to her parents. She had to apologize to your
That was
parents,
my
maybe?
question.
She had to apologize to my parents too. Yes.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Good.
It was equal. Actually, I will be completely honest. Her dad was really nice about it.
That's-
I think it's like kind of the point where you have a teenage daughter, and like you're kind of like,
Imagine having
Teenagers are-
3.
yeah, right.
Teenagers are gonna do what teenagers do, right?
Yeah, so like I think he understood. So I'm like very thankful for that. I didn't get hit. I didn't get yelled at. Like, could have gone a lot worse. So that's
Hungry-
also one of my embarrassing and
Which is
worst
always
stories
weird.
of
Like,
school.
I like how that's like the, and I say this, I I'm a new parent myself, right? Like, you didn't like hurt her or anything like that.
No.
You're just doing what teenagers
And it
do,
was
right? So,
it was
didn't-
mutual. Like
maybe that wouldn't warrant getting like yelled at or anything like that.
And totally
right?
developmentally appropriate.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
That's the thing too. Like,
To me, I don't know.
You're
how to answer
human
this, but
beings. This
ever
is
see,
what
like, those-
humans do.
You ever see like those those memes online about like the dads with the daughters who are going to like the prom and stuff, and like they have their gun or something? I always
Yeah,
find that
yeah.
like that's super cringe, man. That's like the
Yeah.
cringiest stuff ever.
A lot of trust going on, you know, healthy relationship and whatnot.
Hungry got those walls up really fast, Rome.
Yeah, no, I'm
Luckily,
screwed. Like
You're about 2 turns from
I-
flipping it.
am I?
Yeah, you're 2 turns from flipping it, and I'm
Okay,
setting my
sweet.
fleet. But
Because my Hungary came in this one freaking Hussar or whatever, however you say the name.
Yeah,
Or I guess there's a bunch of them now. Or just like destroying like my back line, and then my front line got destroyed by the knights that were over here. On these real bad.
it's bad, guys. It's real bad.
It's real bad.
bad out here.
I'm glad I can contribute with the trade routes.
Yes. Oh,
So I don't think I'm contributing at all anymore.
your trade routes are like the sweetest honey of the land. Like I will die to defend your trade routes. Like, and that's exactly what I'm doing. And I have more money I can send. You need more money, buddy? You need more money? I can send you more money. You just tell me how much you need.
Dude, just any monies.
All of it, all the money.
Any.
Just say all the money, and I'll send you all the money. Oh man, I'm making 617 a turn now. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's renew our alliance. I'm just gonna up the gold I'm sending you, Rome, per turn. I'm gonna up it to like 150 gold a turn. I'm just gonna. That's how I'm gonna roll this out instead.
Stopping
okay?
at Wendy's on the way home from prom.
Okay,
Oh,
there you
baby.
go.
Yeah, not
There
even.
you go. All right, just take that. Okay, call it a prom gift.
Yeah.
Okay? All right, you definitely ate the most nuggets.
We got something from chat here.
Awesome Junior. I accidentally crashed the school servers in 7th grade.
Nice.
This was years ago, so they didn't have anything backed up, so they lost all the school lunch accounts.
Wow.
Grades. They didn't have anything to do with me since I was a kid. But for the rest of the
That's
school year, I had to sit in the
great.
closet for an hour a day writing the student
That's
answers.
awesome.
Wow.
Dude, what? How did you manage? What did you do? Did you just like? It's like it's one of the like a nerdy joke of like.
Oh wow, the second one's even worse.
I got charged for terrorism.
What?
What?
Yeah, I accidentally downloaded the anarchist cookbook.
I actually don't know
Oh,
what
because
that
you
is.
thought it was because the anarchist cookbook is like how to like make pipe bombs and shit, right?
Oh, really?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
bad.
Yeah, or like how to
Oh,
like
wow.
put nails in a
Oh my
pressure
God.
cooker or shit like that, like
Ooh, boy.
homemade death traps.
that's scary.
Yeah, that was a bad idea, buddy. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Oops.
That's
High school is, man, it's, I don't know, that's wild. That's crazy.
Nice. What did I do?
One turn, the rebellion's about to begin. God, Rome right now, so I'm getting 1.5 production, 33 gold, 6 science, and 3 culture. Woo!
Very nice.
That's very nice. Very, very nice. My wife.
No.
My wife. I love that story from PB. My wife.
My wife. The easiest thing when you're married, just saying instead of
Yeah.
my fiance, say my wife.
Yeah, my wife.
My wife. I will agree with him. It is a lot more catchy. Rolls off the tongue. My wife.
I don't want to attack this your city because it's about to flip.
Yeah.
That said, how's that 150 gold a turn working
Just
for you?
So juicy.
Is it the right? Does it taste like the right kind of juicy? I hope.
Yes, the good kind.
Okay. And
Like,
I love that.
I'll regret it tomorrow, but it's wonderful.
Yes.
You know?
Oh yeah. The you know, it's the way the economy works. You want to
Yeah.
have times of great growth and then plummeting. It's like getting real drunk and then having a big hangover, and that's the economy. I saw a great YouTube video that like summarized like the difference between the like Keynesian and the other one that is escaping me right now, economic models, which is basically supply versus demand. And like it summed it up perfectly that the supply model is essentially the economy ends up getting completely plastered, just shots after shots after shots after shot, and they're just having this great time and partying, and then they totally vomit and crash and are destroyed. But they recover. Don't worry, they always recover. They take a couple nights off, have a bacon cheeseburger, you know, and then they're good to go and start the whole thing all over again. And I was just like, yeah, that's messed up, but like that's a really good way of describing supply side economics. Okay, these ships are ready to go. Oh, all right. Hey, who needs money?
I could use some money.
You just talk to Papa Zoe, okay?
Actually, I can also use like one. Oh, we have to renew our alliance though.
Okay. All you gotta say is Papa Zoe.
Papa
and then
Zoe.
make your request. Yeah. What do you need?
Do I need to speak in some sort of like accent or?
No accents there. You just gotta tell Papa Zoe what you need.
Papa Zoe.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I needed the money.
You need the money. Do you need the money every turn, or do you want the money like right now, big lump sum?
No. I need the money right now. Right now.
Okay.
I send you dealer. I give you something in return.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Thank you.
Here you go. Here you go. And like I give you a little slap on the. You a good boy.
Hey.
You know, like right there, how you would imagine.
Yeah.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
I can buy a musketman. Yeah.
You see how you scum.
Yeah.
I love being able to just call up an ally and be like, "Hey, you want 150 gold a turn? You got it. Here, no problem. I'm still making 467 a turn." Nystagmus, what do you need? You just gotta say Papa Zoe, and make your request. I'm here. I'll give you. I got it. What do you want? Yeah, I'm here.
500 gold.
You got it. You good kid. You a good kid. Okay, there you go.
Oh jeez. That's gonna
okay.
be
I'm Italian, so it's
new
all right.
meme. Papa Zoe.
Papa Zoe.
Yeah, anyone have any niter they can give me?
I have 2.
I got 3 niter. You need some niter?
You know what to say.
You know you gotta do. You know what you gotta do.
Papa Zoe, can I have some niter?
Hey.
No,
You a good boy. You a good boy. Here you go. You have some niter. There you go.
We've turned him into a mob boss.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Let's see. What
I actually need 13 niter, but
13.
All right.
Well, I got 3. The rest is coming.
Right. You gotta ask me now. You have to ask me. I'll let you pick my name. I'll give you the opportunity. Call me whatever you want. Be creative.
Who, me?
No, I have 2 niter. I have 2 niter to offer.
Oh, 2 niter.
it's okay. Like I need 13. It's not gonna make a difference at the moment.
Well, fine, whatever, dude. Like, didn't want to give it to you anyway. I was just testing you, obviously.
I have a like man-at-arms that's in Africa that's just like annihilating all these warriors that I've encountered. A big army of warriors.
Warrior barbarians?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Free city. Is it gonna stay a free city?
It's fully loyal. Yeah.
What?
Brutal.
Wow.
What is going on here? All right.
Unlucky.
All right. Well, let me see what I can do to it. Yeah, I can hurt it. All right. This will not stand.
It has steel walls.
I don't know. I just did 30 damage to it with.
Yeah, but it has
With a
400
frigate.
fortification health, man.
Well, I don't know. What else am I supposed to do?
Who has steel walls?
Kill
Not
these
Germany.
Huskars by Rome.
Hungary has steel walls. Okay. Damn you.
Like, I have so many boats that I can just, I don't know, keep running into it, like, and retreating.
What the heck is Germany doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I don't know.
Nothing at
I
all.
mean, just missionaries everywhere. That's like
Yeah, I see. That's it. I see missionaries.
And they're not even trying to convert anything.
They're trying to convert Hungary, it looks like. Oh,
yeah,
look
this
at these
Dark Age-
Janissaries. Yes! Yes, Nystagmus.
This
Get in
this
there.
this Dark Age is coming. 27 damage. I don't know. I don't care that this thing has got great defenses. Like my stuff's hurting it.
Oh my god, misclick.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so stupid. Gosh, dang it, darn it. Why did...
Ooh. Do I have coal? I do have coal. All right. All right. Weizenbanken? Yes, please.
Oh, Wisselbanken, yes. The
Wisselbanken,
best.
22 food, 22 production. I'll take it.
Yeah, man. All your trade routes with your allies are just now better.
Oh man, they were already pretty spectacular. Oh,
Are they
there's
real?
An open one. There's an open one. I'll take it.
Mount Vesuvius has been erupting for like so many
Forever?
turns, like 30 turns.
Yeah.
That's the point. Like,
Doesn't it like get bigger though every time it erupts?
yeah. Or it produces like really good yields, but yeah, it's always active. Is the
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Who wants culture bombs?
I don't need this. Who?
Sounds like Portugal.
Well,
Portugal will take it.
can the Ottomans use it? Not really.
Aren't you guys just all building military now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just feeding.
You want
you
it?
war.
All right, you can take it. Take it.
Hey, what grade people now? Merchant still?
Sure.
Ooh, let's take a look. Merchants, you're earning 36 merchants a turn. Wow.
It's not insignificant, but that's like the last one was merchants, right?
Yes.
I think it's still carrying that, so that's probably why it's so high.
For scientists, there's a couple of us that are pretty high up there, but no, they're way higher. Holy smokes! All right, merchants is probably best
Okay.
for our team.
Maybe we'll win a diplomatic victory because they
That's true.
they declared war on us, right?
Is Zoe building all the wonders for that?
I actually have been. I got the Apidea going. I could probably build. I don't have a religion though for the Mahamodi temple. Oh, I love that I'm seeing Rome's gold like skyrocket. He has more gold than he knows what to do with, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, we have 6 points.
Mr. Rome, about your story, how would you suppose your teacher would have reached had you told him?
I suppose your teacher would have reacted. Told me. Probably be embarrassed. I mean, I would be embarrassed if I was like cutting corners and someone called me out on it. You know?
There you go.
Like I don't know. Like it's not like you can like. I mean, as an adult with authority in a kid's life, like telling him to keep quiet or something like that is like not cool. You
Right.
know? It's just something you got to own. You know.
I don't have kids. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have 3.
Doesn't he have 3 too? You have 3 foster kids, right?
Yeah, I have 3 foster
3,
kids.
3
Yeah.
and 3.
Yep.
My chat's going crazy with it right now.
Your chat
Oh,
or
oh,
the
since
chat?
sixth grade, I called
The
the
chat.
teacher out because she claimed that a friend of mine owed her over 20 assignments and she needed to turn them in the next day or she would fail.
Dude, weird story. Keep reading it.
Naturally, I took offense, and so she started looking because that's what I do. Needless to say, I found out over half of all of her assignments in the trash can, and the teacher claimed that I took them off her desk and threw them away.
Like
I
what?
got expelled because I gave her a piece of my mind. I didn't allow her to say anything. I had the entire wings, teachers, janitors, and hall monitors in that teacher's room, and the principal had to stiff arm me out of their office where no one entered the room until my mom got there because the adults were afraid.
Wow.
That's kind of wild. Holy crap.
My mom was furious, took my side.
Who needs some gold?
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't know.
You know what? You know what you have to say, and it's yours.
So we are at 11:30. Arabia
true.
just had steel walls. Hungary has steel walls. How are you guys doing on your war?
Not great.
Not good.
All right, you guys want to call it a night, maybe?
Well, you know what we could do?
Yeah.
What we could do, we could call it a night, but maybe sometime in the future, we could have just Ryan back and try to finish our game. Yeah, because I think like right now we're probably in a position that we could sue for peace. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I could get
sure.
peace right now. So we could get peace right now, and like obviously we need to like double our efforts and be ready to siege. Because I think our issue is that all their walls went up,
Yeah.
and we weren't ready to handle all their walls going up.
Yeah, we were like, sick, let's go to war, and then like we didn't have any siege weapons, and then they put the walls up, and then we was like, oh, we just can't do anything now.
We're not as behind in science as we think, really.
No, I don't think
We've
we're
caught
doing
up.
that bad.
Yeah, we've caught up.
Yeah. So my proposition is this, gentlemen. Nystagmus usually joins us on the end of the month.
Okay.
So I'm going to suggest that near the end of May or early June, why don't we try to have our guest back, and we'll actually try to finish a game here on
Wow.
the TheCivShow. What do you guys think of that idea?
Let's ask the
The only
guest.
thing I see here is that it looks like the I don't know if Hungary did something, but they're gonna win a culture victory in like 20 turns.
No way, dude.
Wait, really?
That's not going to happen.
Well, none of us are really building culture defense. That's the thing. I haven't done jack poo about it.
I've had a really bad game.
Well,
well, you had a rough start.
I suppose what we could do too is try to plan to get together again, and then decide either that we do a new game or we try to press this game. We could even do a redo of this game.
I think maybe a
learned our
redo.
lessons.
Yeah.
We learned our lessons. What would you do differently next time? And then we could demonstrate iterative education through
There we go.
experiential learning,
Love
and thus get the grant that we need,
it. Yes.
for our new study. All right. Well, there you go. I think either way, we're gonna have you back on. And
I appreciate it. It's an honor.
It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Well, what we like to do on the TheCivShow is some closing thoughts. So why don't we start with me? We'll go around and have Ryan last.
Yeah, give him some time to think about it and like maybe what it's like.
So I will start. Portugal is so much fun. They're just such a fun civ, having so much gold, and their biggest weakness, of course, is if you don't have any coastal cities, I'm effed. But luckily, I had a Roman Empire that was far flung with coastal cities, and I just had fun banking you guys. I was like, I'm gonna bank them. I'm gonna send them. Here's 1,000 gold. You get 1,000 gold. You get 1,000 gold. And especially given the amounts of money you guys were earning, it was like cool to have that your economies just got flush with gold all of a sudden. And seeing your power levels go up. So yeah, I really enjoyed that kind of sitting in the background. I'm the man behind the curtain, and even now I'm giving 150 gold to Rome a turn, plus 20 to each of you, and I'm still making 515 gold. You know, I've got 17 trade routes going, so this is just spectacular. Lots and lots of fun, and I'd like to be them again if we do another game. But yeah. Anyways, good game. Nystagmus.
Yeah, it was a fun game. I kind of slowly expanded. I had a problem with barbarians at the beginning. Like Scout did the whole like find me and sent like a trillion things. So I spent a lot of my early production on barbarians. I'm still just like I've said that like there's no iron in this area for the Ottomans, and there's only one niter, which is, you know, kind of not fair, but but yeah, it was a fun game still. I like to try it again. I think I would try a couple things differently.
Moy.
Yeah, the pride of Georgia, baby. Wow, I played a terrible Georgia game, but I love their starting location. There's so many mountains. It's glorious over here. My campuses are absolutely popping off. All of them +4, pretty much minimum, all of these. And
+6 here.
Yeah, and like the universities too, with all the science city states that are in here, like these things are producing so much science.
Wow, you're making a lot of
it's crazy.
Not as much as, you know, Portugal, but
no, but you have your special. I don't have a special building for science. You do, right?
Yeah.
So like that's explainable, and like I love the starting location of Georgia. Would I have preferred Persia? Persia's south here, so yeah, maybe they're closer to Arabia and they get the immortals. But like these Kevsers were really good. They felt really strong, especially in Georgia's land where there's a lot of hills. I was able to take Arabia City very quickly with these Kevsers. Like I had to kind of like flesh out their units, and then I brought in the Kevsers with the siege tower, and it took only like 2 turns, and it was dead. So
nice.
Man, I think Georgia's really legit, man. They're really good. I wish I played the era game a little bit better, but they're solid. They're a solid military faith state, or faith civ. And I think the only one that exists other than that is Byzantium. So Georgia's pretty solid. Give Georgia a try, everybody. You might think they're bad. They feel really good, and they're a lot of fun.
Just commenting on that quickly, your for Nystagmus, did you find are the Janissaries like shifting the fight for you?
Not really, no.
No? Okay.
No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And part of that problem is also like my production is just really poor. That's the thing I need to focus on better, but it's really flat here.
Mm-hmm. That's where when I practiced, it was all about. I spent the 3 turns to go down to the Wonder, the Pukonke or whatever that's called, and I built a city right beside it and used it to make like massive district. Like I took Hermetic Order and like was able to get these amazing, and I'm like, wow, this is so great. And they were able to get like 2 cities in there, and all of their districts ended up having these crazy stonk yields.
Stonks. Ryan.
Yeah. So thank you guys so much for having me on. This has been really enjoyable. I like, even though I teach through Civilization, I haven't like really sat down to play Civ in a really long time, and you know, it makes me feel good. Because I the reason I teach through it is I fell in love with this game growing up, and it's been really cool. You know, falling in love with it as an adult. But as far as the game itself goes, I think like so. I didn't this whole peninsula. I don't see any access to iron. Niters on Sicily, but nothing on the rest of the peninsula. So like I had a real bad issue with strategic resources, and also a pretty bad issue with like natural barriers. Like I was pretty closed off with the Alps to the north, and when I was going to invade Macedon, I kind of choked myself off with the entry point that I chose.
Yes.
In being between two different mountains, so that like I could, even though I had a ton of military going in to attack the city, I was able to kind of be pinched off and flanked as I filtered in. So I guess like what I would do differently is pay closer attention to strategic resources and try to claim them a little bit earlier, and try not to have these like mountains and these natural barriers kind of screw me over so much. Because I think that was just, especially the attack on Macedon, it was kind of like a careless thing, you know. So we were just, you know, because we had you know, the Ottomans attacking from the east, whoops, and like, and I was attacking from the west, and then like, oh, there's nobody here, everything's fine, and then I just got obliterated.
And it's almost like Rome needs to have like maybe even forward settled that coast, you know, that they have a representation there, that they're I think, I don't know, I think when I've played this before, that I think Rome usually does have iron. I'm gonna blame that I changed the city-state thing, and that I shouldn't have done that.
Right. Plus, not settling my
stuff up.
first city till turn 3 wasn't great, but
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So now
And
that's
Rome's position's not ideal. It would have been better where Vatican City is.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
I blame
yeah.
Carl. That's
It's just Carl. It's always Carl. But yeah, not ideal to have Rome with no iron. But like the first eras go by so quickly, so those with the more ancient civs, you end up losing out. Maybe next time we'll try the game we played before where the eras went slower, or it even stopped, right? It got
they
to
stopped.
the Renaissance
Yeah, they
and it
stopped.
or something like that.
You can choose the era, and then it stops at that era.
oh, that's neat. That's really cool.
Yeah.
You know,
Well-
and I also appreciate you guys asking me about the classroom. I want to promote gamifying learning as much as possible, and you know, it's been really cool, like the interest that people have shown in it, because I think meeting kids where they're at is the future of learning.
Absolutely.
Dude, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you on, and you just have the opportunity to talk to you about this. Really happy I found you on TikTok that one day. I was searching Civ content, and like I was like, yo, this is sick. So
yeah, and that's another thing too, is that like on TikTok I kind of like just do the fun stuff or whatever, but like, you know, it's really nice in like long scale situations like Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Like I can kind of get into some of the nitty gritty about it, and really talk about, you know, how it works as a class rather than just like neat stories like what goes off on TikTok.
Yeah,
you know, that's cool. I appreciate it.
Well, this is the first of many. Okay, we're gonna definitely have you back on the show. Just great chats in general. So thank you so much for taking the time. Happy Teacher Appreciation Week.
Woo!
Reach out to a teacher near you and let them know that you appreciate them. But we definitely appreciate you, sir, and for all the teaching that you're doing and the style of teaching that you're doing. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Tell Papa Zo what you need.
Oh my god.
That is the best.
Papa Zo.
Best. Papa Zo. As long as you ask for Papa Zo, he'll give you the gold. He'll give you the gold. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. We got a new character, boy.
Yeah, you should get a motto. You know how Papa
Professor
John's better
Zo, and now we
ingredients,
got
better
Papa
pizza.
Zo.
Yeah, Papa Zo.
Yeah, Papa Zo. Papa Zo.
Tell me what you need. Ask Papa Zo.
That's Papa Zo. That's it for us tonight. Is there somebody that we can raid for you?
Ryan?
For me? Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, do
Is
I
there
have any
somebody
credit?
that we could raid for you? We always like to raid a guest.
Oh man.
No pressure.
Yeah, I have a friend that here, I'll put it in the chat. A friend that is playing Hearts of Iron right now.
All right.
Yeah,
what's
which I
their
put
name?
it in the Discord chat.
Sure.
It's like kind of long.
As long as
Yeah.
it's not kind of long. Like, we hate kind of long names. Like,
Oh, brutal. Well,
Moy just loses it when he sees a kind of long name.
yeah. So
Ryan's my ears.
he
Oh, okay.
yeah, just like streams here and there. He's like I met him because he was originally like a member of my Twitch chat and stuff like that, and we've played a bunch of games of Crusader Kings and stuff together. He plays 4X games for the most part.
All right, let's
appreciate
go. Let's go raid
Let's go
Mana
raid.
Intolerant Mage. is their name.
Banana Intolerant Mage. That's an amazing name.
We will see you guys next week for whatever game we have. So
Thanks for joining us, chat.
In there, if you want to get updates, you can join our Discord too.
And thank you for having me, everyone.
Oh,
Appreciate
thanks
it.
for being here, and we'll have you again. All right. So
All
stay
right,
tuned.
sounds good. Thank you so much.